ォーターの予備を買いに行かなければね。僕は繊細だから水には深いこだわりがあるのさ。
Hello, hello. We're here, we're back.
そして勝負後の完成。想像しただけで
Give me a sec here.
裏切ってくるようだ。
Oh, whoops, hold up. Put this here. Alright. How you all doing? Oh, give me a sec. Sorry. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. We're playing some Umamusume. Let me just quickly dial this thing down a bit. Alright. So yeah, we're back, and I got characters, right? I got new characters. I put 30 bucks in this game, dude. Probably the only time I'm gonna spend money for a while. I'm not gonna spend any money for a while. And we still got the where is it? Special mission. Okay, so let me see here. Oh, we have free scout. Let's see. I wish we can also have a free scout for these cards, but oh well. That's fine. It's whatever. Yep. I want more support cards. But we are getting like a new support card coming up soon. Okay, let me see. Let's see here. Special missions over here. Here we are, the final thing. Okay, day 7. Ooh, okay, so yeah, I gotta do all this stuff. Enter URA, finale, qualifiers, and career. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start our career. Oh, let me just quickly... give me a sec. So yeah, I'm going to get my... dude, I still haven't gotten the URA finale. Freaking, I still haven't gotten the URA finale for Opera, dude. It's so hard, man. So let's see. So I want to work on Rudolf today. She's a pace and late. Alright, where's Otto? There we go. Oh, she can run front if I want. Why not? Sure. Yeah, we'll have her run front. Oh wait, what's her details? Okay, so it is 2 stamina, 1 guts. Okay, 20 stamina, 10 guts. No worries. So yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, remove all that. Actually, wait. Keep that. Remove this. I want. Oh wait, no. Actually, no. Remove this. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna reset. So yeah, take this. Oops. I want. I want to try having her run front. I'm trying to find a looking for a level 30 or some Shizuka card or Suzuka card. I mean, nothing. Oh wait, there we go. Where is it? 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 Come on. If I want her to run front, then I need that Suzuka card. Let's see. Damn, hold on. This is a level 6. Hold on. So I need speed and what? No, you are lying. You're a liar. Run. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hold on, remove. What? Wait, what? Can I like unfollow this person? Hold on. Hold on. Let me unfollow this person. This person's card is in the way. Like, I'm trying to look for Suzuka's signature, but it's not showing up. Okay, speed, front. What is wrong with this filter? Oh, come on. Where is it? Where is it? I know someone has it. Has one. Come on. Okay, the filter keeps turning off. Filter, front, look for front. It turned off again. Why does it keep turning off? This for some reason the filters is so useless. Oh man, does this thing have a? This thing doesn't have a. This thing has a pace. I could run pace, but I really want to run front. No. I really want her to run front. Yeah, no, the filters really suck. SSR. Yeah, it just turns it off for some reason. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, keep showing me the same people. Can I run this? Is this thing front? It's not, no. Oh, come on. Okay, hold on. Does no one have a Suzuka card? I could really use a Suzuka card. I guess not. This one doesn't have a... yeah, no, no, I don't need this one. Oh, wait, hold on. Is the... Oh, wait, is the new card out? Hold on. No, it's not out yet, is it? No, it's coming out... no, it's coming out in a few days. No, it's not out yet. Okay.
寮のルールを破っても藤先輩はいけないポニーちゃんだというだけ。
Yeah, I can't find a Suzuka card. No one has one. Or the fucking thing, it keeps resetting, or it keeps giving me the same people, which is kind of annoying. I guess I'll have to run Fine Motion then. I really wanted to run... okay, so what we need... I really wanted to run Front, and I needed the Suzuka card. Okay. One of this. I need 2 stamina. Oh right, this one isn't done yet. Good enough. 2 stamina. 1 power. 1 gut. There we go. I'll run it like this, I guess. Oh well. Oh well. Give me a sec. I got a Discord notification. Let me see where it's from. It's nowhere. Okay. Okay, and since that this is the first time like viewing this stuff, I'll read it all out. Why not? All right. Let me go into options. Setting this to off will prevent first-time events from being skipped. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Why did it skip? Skip first-time events. It's off, so it shouldn't have skipped. What? Okay, whatever. It should not have had skipped. Yeah, it's off. I turned it off. So it should not have skipped. Or do I have to reset? I might have to reset then. That sucks. So I have to, okay, where was I? I have to read all this now. The Emperor is slated to make her racing debut. The news spread through the racing world like wildfire. Did you see the news? We're finally going to see Symboli Rudolf race. I totally did. They're usually super strong. I can't wait. It may be early, but expectations are high for the Emperor. Would it be fair to say that the classic Triple Crown is a shoo-in? Certainly would. The real question is, how far can she go from there? This is one heck of a story, and we'll be there every step of the way with the hottest scoops. Have you seen those reporters outside? I bet they're all here for the president. And she's only just announced her debut. Only President Rudolf could pull that off. Right, that's our ace for you. I want to be just like her someday. Yeah, if we follow her, we can't go wrong. Both inside and outside of the academy, it seems like the Emperor is all anybody can talk about. And as the expectations mount and pressure builds, Umamusume of the hour. Good morning, everyone. You're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today. I see. Seems completely unperturbed. Good morning, President. We're really sorry. We shouldn't have been talking behind your back. But alright, if anything, what you said was rather flattering. If you follow me, you can't go wrong. If that is truly how you feel, then I couldn't be more satisfied. Rest assured, I won't betray your trust. You have my word, and I will lead you straight and true. I only ask that you continue to place your faith in me. Can you do that? Of course. I'm pleased to hear it. Now then, trainer, I have kept you waiting long enough, shall we? Trainer, I have something to say. Would you hear me out? Now we're getting ready for my debut race, but it goes without saying that my sights are set far higher. My true goal is to create a world in which all Umamusume can live in bliss. But such a paradise won't come about on its own. Since the dawn of time, people have attempted to change the world for the better, and time after time they have chosen the same method. Namely, to install an exceptional leader who can guide the masses. Every nation in every age has come to this conclusion. And the one to guide Umamusume through the pain and strife of the racing world will be me, Symboli Rudolf. That being said, I am yet a novice. My voice holds no more weight than a whisper in the wind. Thus, my first task is to prove myself an emperor, a ruler whose strength no one can deny. But how can an emperor show that she is worthy of her place? Let me give you a hint. It is something one wears on their head, or does that make it too simple? A crown. Precisely, a crown is a clear and visible symbol of might and majesty. And what crown better suits an Umamusume than one bestowed victors on the track? The Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka Show, the classic Triple Crown. To claim these titles is the least I must accomplish. I will do so at any cost. But I will not stop there. I swear I will work myself to the bone to claim future victories. So I must ask you, are you prepared to join me in pursuit of this grand and foolhardy dream? Her eyes bore straight into me, telling me in no certain terms that half-hearted resolve won't cut it here. Her goal is far too lofty and her burden is far too weighty for one person to bear alone. That's all the more reason I want to help her on her journey. Ever since the day she first chose me, I've been ready for this. You bet I am. A fine reply. Thank you, trainer. I know you won't let me down. Now then, that's quite enough serious talk, don't you think? There's another reason I called you here. I don't suppose you like coffee. We'll have a few opportunities to talk at length after my debut, so we ought to make the most of the time right now. What say we discuss things in more detail over an aromatic cup of coffee? We still have time. We still have to watch the time, of course. I wouldn't want to stay out to latte. Get it? Latte late. Perhaps that was a little forced. And so Symboli, Rudolf, and I embark on our grand endeavor. All right, sweet. When I arrive at work, okay, so let me see here. What we're gonna do? We're gonna build our bonds.
指導に迷って始めよう。日々の積み承知した。
So I wanna build speed more than anything, and I wanna build an even number for everything else. So. Alright, I'm gonna have to rest. Thank you for the day off, trainer. Rest assured I put it to good use. I finally cleared away all of those errands I had piling up. That doesn't mean I didn't allow myself to recover. Of course, physically, it was a welcome reprieve. And mentally, there's no better way to unwind than spending a break doing what you enjoy, wouldn't you agree? Sounds like Symboli Rudolf spent her day doing what she does best. Symboli Rudolf corners me one day, a serious expression on her face. I realize it's sudden, but would you join me on an errand? I fear I may not have the strength to go alone. What could have daunted Symboli Rudolf so badly? Curious, I decided to go with her. She leads me to a t-shirt shop. My bicycle is too tired, my calendar days are numbered. This store is truly dangerous. Had I come alone, I dare say I would be clutching my sides at this very moment. So, this place sells punny t-shirts. Precisely, despite their unassuming typeface, each one carries a marvelous display of wit. I discovered this shop in the course of my endless search for new puns. I've always wanted to browse through it properly. You often go searching for new jokes. Dedication is the soul of wit. Never stop practicing and always be on the lookout for new material. Or so it says in my copy of Comedy for Dummies at any rate. It's quite an enlightening read. I could lend it to you if you'd like. I'll think about it. You have but to ask. Now to the point, armed with one of these t-shirts, I fancy I could have the entire academy doubled over. What do you think? These gags might be a bit advanced. You'll definitely raise some eyebrows. I would, wouldn't I? I can only imagine the howls of laughter. Wouldn't be long before the entire academy was plunged into chaos. No, I'd be opening Pandora's box. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. Still, with that said, I would like to purchase one, at least my signature's punware, if you will. Do you suppose you could help me pick one out? We enter the shop and spend a while browsing t-shirts together. This is priceless. Doing our best to keep straight faces, we settle on a favorite and leave with a new shirt and a fond memory. Nice. Okay. Let's see. I want to build more of this, more wits. Let's build more guts. I need stamina. Ooh, cool. Okay, keep building this. I'm trying to build as much bond as I can early on. Let's get this thing done. Ooh, 26. Should I? Actually, hold on. Let's do recreation. There we go. Thank you for inviting me to join you, trainer. This has been just a change of pace I needed. My schedule has been a little too full of late, so I welcome the President. There you are. Air Groove, how can I help? Is the draft for the revisions to this year's event schedule complete? If I'm not mistaken, we decided at the last council meeting that you would write the outline and I would do the rest. Oh, is that right? President. Sorry, it's nothing. I believe I left it in my dorm room. Would you be so kind as to wait in the student council office for a moment? Yes, of course. Well, this is quite the quandary. Did you forget to do it? Quite the opposite, actually. I finished the whole thing. The form is already finalized and proofed. To be clear, I didn't forget I had to hand it over to Air Groove. but the work was progressing so smoothly that in the heat of the moment, it slipped your mind? In a word, yes. Air Group won't be pleased. She's warned me more than once about monopolizing the student council workload. I think we could come up with some kind of story. Do you mean deceive her? I could never. But then again, yes, I see the truth would only cause her needless anxiety. Your counsel is wise as always. I see now that the high road is not always the best one. It's settled then. We will keep this a secret from Air Group. And what secret is that, President? Air Group, I didn't see you there. I thought you were acting oddly, so I came back, and what do I find but you two conspiring? It seems you both need to be reminded of the virtues of honesty. As promised, we both received a very thorough lecture from Air Group. And risk her wrath? Surely not. When the Empress rages, when the Emperor, even the Emperor quails. So she says, but is it really so bad to have friends willing to keep you in line? It sounds like she cares about you. Perhaps she does. Although her care can be fearsome at times. This is really a laughing matter. I'm terribly sorry I could not trade your scoldings for the world. Alright. Symboli, Rudolf, and I finished training just as the sun is starting to set. And another productive session. President. Higher groove is something the matter. I was hoping to discuss some issues that have arisen in the dorms. I see you've just finished training. My apologies. If anything, I'm happy to see. I'm happy you came to me so promptly. Please continue. In that case, the problems are related to the. Sorry, it's just my throat today. I keep trying to clear my throat, and my throat, I don't know. The problems are related to the infrastructure of the dorms. The immediate issues have been patched over, but the student council will need to conduct a thorough examination sooner rather than later. That said, I foresee no problems in waiting until tomorrow. How would you like to handle this? To tell the truth, I was meaning to hold a meeting. With my trainer after this. Maybe I can help out. I may very well take you up on that offer. Air Groove, I do not wish to keep the students waiting. Would you help me address this promptly? Of course. I pitched in to help, and together we managed to resolve the issues before the day is out. It seems I've managed to take some of the weight off of her shoulders. Nice. I'm taking this one. There we go. And then I want to take the next one. Alright, so we're running front, right? Let's see. Yep, we are running front today. She has an A in front. Yeah. The race hasn't even begun, and I can feel the crowd's excitement from here. You're the one they're waiting for. Indeed, all eyes are on me, perhaps more now than ever. Only today are they free to wonder how I measure up to the title of Emperor. Once I take to the track, I'll become an unknown quantity. That means my performance today is crucial. Anything less than the best will disappoint them. That sounds like a lot of pressure. Surely you know better than that. Who do you take me for? If anything, I see this as an opportunity. If the crowd is this excited before they've even seen me run, I imagine the fame will enjoy if I account for myself as well. So worry not, or rather I should say I will not let you down. Today we take the first step on the road to conquest. Okay, let's race. Oh, let me run front. There we go.
Symboli Rudolf 単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、少し離れて4番、さらには3番、内を回って2番、ここまでが先頭集団。シンボリルドルフ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。 さあ花に立ったのはシンボリルドルフ。このままリードすることができるか。続いて6番、それを見るように2番、少し後ろから4番、3番並んでくる。その後から9番、内から8番、その後ろ1番、7番並んできた。シンボリルドルフ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
シンボリルドルフ、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭はシンボリルドルフ。先頭シンボリルドルフ。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました2番、外を回って6番、その内並んで3番、さらに4番、その後ろに8番、そしてその後ろから行くのは9番、1馬身離れて1
Yeah,
番。
let's just speed it up a little bit. Here we are.
残り40。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはシンボリルドルフ。シンボリルドルフ逃げる。シンボリルドルフ突き放せ。残り200。リードを開いていく。シンボリルドルフ粘る粘る。シンボリルドルフリードは2馬身。シンボリルドルフ足を
And there we go. Okay.
シンボリルドルフ。
見たか、これが皇帝の
I really hope that I can like get her to win the qualifiers. At last, my debut is behind us. One small step, as they say. Indeed, as of today, we are true contenders in the Twinkle series. The stage is set for us to take the Triple Crown. Now come, show me your strategic acumen. Our paths leads to the classics, but they are still some way off. What races should we attempt in my junior year? Symboli Rudolf aims to demonstrate her superiority by deliberately taking the thorniest road, the classic Triple Crown. Because of that, I don't want to push herself too hard while she's still in her junior year. The Saudi Arabia Royal Cup seems like a safe choice. How about the Saudi Arabia RC? Oh, how unexpected, you think? I thought you might opt for the Asahi High Futurity Stakes or perhaps the Hopeful Stakes. Are they not where the best of juniors are crowned? She's right, but we're already setting our sights high with the classic Triple Crown. The last thing we need is to make our agenda any harsher. We're not trying to be the best of the juniors.
なる
I see. I like the way you think. Then the Saudi Arabia RC it shall be.
ほど。さて、
With that decided, we should schedule our next. I hear footsteps. There she is, Symboli Rudolf over here. Congratulations on your debut. Do you have a message for your fans? Sorry, we're a little busy right now. Before I know it, we're being swarmed by reporters. Rudolph needs to rest after her debut, so I tried to fend them off, but
トレーナー君。
no need to shield me, trainer. Let me deal with them. Are you sure?
あ
Of course, as I said before the race, the eyes of the world are on us. We mustn't waste that opportunity. I will be happy to take your questions one at a time if you please. I'll start. So now that you've made your racing debut, what's next for Symboli Rudolph? Naturally, I hope to claim the classic Triple Crown. To that end, I will continue to compete as a junior. It takes several hours for Symboli Rudolph to answer all the reporters' questions to her satisfaction. By the time we get back to the academy, it's already evening. Well then, I suppose this is where we part ways.
お疲れ様。
Rest well, trainer. You must be exhausted after today. I'll walk you to the dorm at least.
いや、
I'm not going to the dorm. I thought I might attend some student council business before turning in. At this hour. At this hour, the press interview is concluded earlier than I anticipated.
あ
Which is to say, I fully expected to be accosted by reporters after the race. You may not have heard that they were coming, but members of the press do not always observe proper protocol. Indeed, many reporters would prefer to hear the off-the-cuff reactions rather than the prepared responses.
そうだな。
They will naturally come during the moments after a race, and all the more so when the interviewee puts forward a spotless image. It sounds like she was a lot more prepared than I was. I shouldn't have let myself be caught flat-footed like that. You have nothing to apologize for. As the public face of the student body, I've had more than my share of dealings with media. You two shall get used to them in time, like it or not. After all, you are now the Emperor's Gate Warden. Now she's the one encouraging me.
さて、
But we have strayed off topic. I have to work. I have work to attend to. Shouldn't you rest for today?
トレーナー
To be clear, trainer, I am not exerting myself simply for the fun of it. Now that I've made my debut, my schedule will be packed with training and races. But I have no intention of shirking my student council duties. The Emperor must be the master of both the pen and the sword, or she is no Emperor at all. All of which will be possible if I take care of my health. Of course, rest assured, I will not neglect that either. Now, unless I am mistaken, this matter is settled. I will see you tomorrow. Good night, trainer. Oh, if that she leaves, then I can't stop her. Symboli Rudolf is an incredible racer, perceptive about the world around her, and attentive to her own needs. Most of the time, she probably doesn't need me at all. But I want to do everything I can to make myself useful on the few occasions when she does anything to help her achieve her dream. Okay. What's next on to to-do list? Okay, okay, place top 5, you got it. Okay, so I need to rank 1. I do rank number 1, right? Alright. On the way home after work, I spot Symboli Rudolf sitting in the spectator seat. She seems a little dejected.
Yeah.
A trainer. Looking down on the track from up here, it's as if I can see the shadows of the past brought back to life. Some that are still running even now, full of vim and vigor, and others that I'll never see again. And then this feeling of helplessness overwhelms me. Dwelling on it only keeps me from moving forward, I know. Oh, but at times regret assails me all the same. I still have a long way to go, don't I? Ah. Okay, let's see. Here, yes. I need more wit. I need to build up a lot of wit. I'll try to build up as much wit as I can. Let me run this one. With her sights set on next year's classic Triple Crown, Rudolph is already training with even greater intensity than before her debut. While I understand her reasoning, I'd at least like her to rest during her breaks. Yes, I see. That should be the last of the equipment inquiries. What are you doing? Looking over student requests, I asked my vice president to collate them. Ever since we set up an online submission form, we've been receiving more opinions than ever. We will continue to maintain our physical submission box, of course, but the administration has a responsibility to adapt our methods to the times. She seems pleased enough, but spending her break time during student council work can't be good for her health. You should try and get some actual rest.
Yeah.
Your concern is appreciated, but I'm afraid this is something of a constitutional defect of mine. Without a job to do, I get so restless that I make myself more exhausted. Being a workaholic is in my nature. I'd appreciate it if you could take that for what it is. It's hard to put my foot down when she phrases it like that, as if I'm wondering how to respond. President, I knew it. Eric Groove is something the matter. You're the matter. I was under the impression that you were training today. That's right, I told you this morning, didn't I? Indeed you did, which is why I specifically messaged you to say that you should look over those requests in the evening. And if for some reason I got a message that the job was already done, I thought it was strange, so I dropped by the office, and what do I find? What can I say? I found myself free during my break and thought I might as well start on it.
Yeah.
You're free during break time because you're supposed to be resting. Appreciate your concern, but there's no need to get so worked up. Otherwise, how am I to introduce you to my trainer as my calm and reliable right hand? Speaking of which, trainer, allow me to introduce you. This is Eric Groove, my vice president. She's a proud and noble compatriot who pursues a dream very similar to mine. You know what's weird is that we've already seen her prior to, so it seems a little out of place right now. Charmed, I'm sure. Air Group Racer, also known as the Empress, is a big name in Tracen Academy in our own right. This will be far from the last time you see each other, so you may as well get to know one another. There's one other member of the student council who I had hoped to introduce you to, but all in good time. That's all well and good, President. However, we're not finished speaking. I'm well aware of your inclination to do everything yourself. All the same, I would appreciate it if you would at least let me decide which tasks should take priority. With the volume of requests we're receiving lately, you can't possibly review all and still have time for your other obligations.
Yeah.
But that will do nothing but increase your own workload. But you saying that I should offload my responsibilities onto your shoulders.
いえ
I know, knowing you, you will find a solution on your own. I'm glad you understand. Now, don't worry about me. Focus on the jobs I have assigned to you.
はい
Very well. But for today, at least you must set your duties aside and focus on training. Are we agreed?
ああ
We are.
失礼します
Good. Now I ought to be going. My apologies for the interruption.
トレーナー君
A veritable wonderkind, is she not? I count myself lucky to work alongside someone so capable. And as such, I suppose I must pay heed to her advice. I will focus on training for the rest of the day.
よし
Could you add more weights to the barbell trainer? It's pretty heavy already.
行くぞ
I can still go higher. What's the point in training without pushing myself to the limit? I'm certainly going to feel that tomorrow. But when it comes to weight training, I try to set the bar high. That's rather good, is it not? After thoroughly exhausting training session, we're walking together around the academy when...
おや
Stop for a moment if you would, trainer. I thought as much.
なあ
Brian, how is that assignment coming along? Symboli Rudolf abruptly shouts up into the branches of a nearby tree. And Umamusume leaps down from the tree.
な
How did you know I was there?
ああ
I heard a faint noise from above as we approached. There's only one person facing the academy who would try to hide from me in such an audacious manner. Nothing gets past you, huh? That's half the reason I was hiding. Come on, don't be so prickly.
トレーナー君
Trainer, allow me to introduce you to Narita Bryan, the other student council member I mentioned earlier. I suspect you might have heard of her. I certainly have. Narita Bryan is a racing powerhouse on par with Air Group.
おい
If that's all, then I'll be going.
いい
Not so fast, you still haven't answered my question. Have you finished the equipment inspection?
あ
I'll get to it. Speaking of which, don't know what it is, but that general manager of kids have got something on her mind.
あ何
The general manager. I see. I'll speak to her.
じゃあな
See you around. She might seem haughty at first, but she's much more caring than she lets on. There are many jobs that only she can do. Still, the general manager. Has she been causing trouble?
いや
But the opposite, actually, she only joined the student council recently. Apparently, I inspired her so much that she wanted to join me in making a difference at the academy. She's been struggling to get used to her work, so the rest of us have been looking out for her. But her enthusiasm is quite enough on its own, and having somebody on the council who looks up to me pushes me to be better too. My biggest accomplishment of the day ends up being learning about Symboli Rudolph's relation with the other members of the student council.
疲れ
Okay,
が
let's see
ないと
what's next. Let's do this one.
任せてほしい
There we go. We're gonna rest, or we're gonna use recreation.
少しばかり行くとしようか疲れがないといい一緒に頑張ろう
There we go. This one. Okay, cool.
少しばかり疲れが
Not now, Google. Let me see. I really want to get this one. The dance is for Victoria. Um.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になるわかった
There we go.
期待に向
Skills. Okay, so wait. What's the prediction for this race? Top contender. Okay. Oh, it's turf and mile? She doesn't work on. She
何も心配は
really?
調子はいつも以上
She's a C on mile.
いい
Come on. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Should I, I'm thinking about changing to pace because I don't have any skills that can help me with front runner. So I might change to pace. Yeah, we'll stick with we're gonna stick with front. The Saudi Arabia RC, a 1600-meter race open only to junior year Umamusume. I can't imagine us faltering here. Besides, my sights are set far higher. The Satsuki Show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Accordingly, I will pace myself for a 2000-meter race instead. I trust that you do not object. Only Symboli Rudolf could be this confident going into a greater race. Come in. Hi, President. Oh, there you are. I apologize for calling you over here. I heard that you came to show your support. Yes, that's right. Allow me to introduce you, trainer. This is the Student Council General's manager. I believe I mentioned her before. Quite the opposite, actually. She only joined the Student Council recently. Apparently, I inspired her so much that she wanted to join me in making a difference at the academy. Now, think of it, I do remember Symboli Rudolf mentioning her, but she seems a little less enthusiastic than I remember. President, I wanted to apologize, for the other day. Was that weighing on your mind? I assure you, you have nothing to apologize for. But you trusted me to handle that assignment, and in the end, you had to look over my shoulder the whole time. It sounds like she needed Symboli Rudolf to help her with student council business. Earlier, I gave you a little advice, that's all. You did the lion's share yourself. If you say so, but I shouldn't be adding to your workload just before a race. Your thoughtfulness is commendable, but I assure you, you need not worry. Watch me race and you'll see that I have suffered no ill effect. 1,600 meters isn't so far. I trust you will watch me to the end. Of course. Well then, trainer, shall we be off? I hope you'll also keep a keen eye on my performance today, so that we may prepare for what lies ahead. Ready? All right, 1,600 meters. Let's see. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. Oh no, she's falling behind? Oh no. Really? What? We finished third? What? Nice work. I think with some dude. Really? Yo. We secured a place on the scoreboard, but we didn't win. No, we did not, and we will not be able to afford this kind of defeat on the road ahead. Inexperience cost me this race, I admit it. But if we are to take the classic Triple Crown, we cannot let this happen again. Remember, those crowns are the least I can accomplish. Let us claim the first great goal without fail. Next, we challenge the Satsuki Show. Right. Just as we solidify our resolve to enter Satsuki's show. President, as you again, what did you think of my performance? You're amazing and so confident you're way above the rest of us. Now don't... Sorry, I didn't mean... I should be going. You think she's okay? Don't worry about it, I'll speak with her later. Right now, we should review today's performance. Time is money, as they say, and it would not do to waste it. Symboli Rudolf and I put our heads together for a while and review her race. Just as we arrive back at the academy. The engine this loud can only mean... Maruzensky. Hey, Rudolf.
Yeah.
Maruzensky, just as I thought. Little birdie told me you're finally going for the classic Triple Crown.
Yay!
There's one gnarly goal, I hope you pull it off. Maruzensky, the beast, the so-called Hot Rod, who has taken the world by storm. and made her debut even earlier than Symboli Rudolf. When the Emperor on, with the Emperor on one side and the Beast on the other, it's hard to hide my excitement as a trainer yet. Gnarly, perhaps? No, that's not funny enough. You're not trying to turn that into a pun, are you? You could pull a muscle doing that. I thought it might be a worthy challenge as well as a pwn addition to my arsenal if I could pull it off. Not cool. You can't just take the things I say and turn them into into gags. My apologies. The two seem like they're on good terms. I can't help but notice that Symboli Rudolf looks a little more relaxed in Maruzensky's company. Oh shoot, I gotta get, oh shoot, I gotta dash. I'm keeping the teacher waiting. I think the school found out about me using an employee parking spot. I mean, it's not like anyone else was using it. What's the problem, right? Are you certain you want to ask the president of the student council? You might not like the answer. Why do you have to be such a square? I guess I'd better be going. Hasta la vista, baby. Okay. As energetic as always. You seem like good friends. I see her as less of a friend and more as an object of interest, one might say. As you are surely aware, her effortless strength is causing quite the stir in the racing world. I regard her as a worthy contributor to the future I mean to build. And besides, I find her intriguing. How so? She stirs my most basic racing instincts. I think myself as drawing strength from many things, my dreams, my ideals, the expectations of the students I lead. But I cannot help but wonder if I were to meet her on the track, fueled only by my thirst of victory, who would prevail? Which of us would truly prove the strongest? For just an instant, something shines in her eyes, but it quickly fades. But I have a long way to go before I'm qualified to speak of such things. Now that I'm out to get back to work, I'm going to return to the academy. Is that alright? More student council business? But of course, there is always more to be done. If that is all, then I will take my leave. If she were to race against Maruzensky as she is now, a racer pursuing an ideal, she would undoubtedly compete as the Emperor. But after today, as a part of me hopes that someday she has the chance to compete simply as Symboli Rudolf instead. Alright. Okay. Top 5 in Sasaki show. You got it. Okay. 11 turns. You got it. No problem. Hold on. Give me a sec here. Okay. Where were we? Let's see. Oh, yep. I want to get wit up. Okay. On my way home, I spot Symboli Rudolf heading for the practice track. Where are you going? I'm solo training, of course. With things unusually quiet around the academy, I could think of no better way to spend my free time. Didn't we just finish training? Indeed, but there's no need to worry. I find the exertion pleasantly bracing. Hold on, I'll join you. I knew you would say things like that. Then we shall train for as long as time allows. Together, we'll strive for heights that none have seen. Alrighty. You're enough to do with training until the track closes. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this is an. Oh, yeah. This is an extra training event. Okay. Okay, yeah, I need more stamina. Symboli, Rudolf, and I head to the race course for a photo shoot in her signature racewear. Great work on the shoot today. Likewise, I appreciate your hard work. It's nothing really, I mean, getting to photograph the Emperor herself, it's an honor. Here are the samples from the shoot. They came out looking pretty nice, if I do say so myself. What's wrong? When an Umamusume first dons her signature racewear, it's customary to send a photograph to close relatives. There are a few greater honors than being able to wear our finery on the world's largest stage, so it's only right to share that joy with those close to us. That said, I'm debating whether or not I should send a picture to my parents. Why wouldn't you? It's complicated. Now that I think about it, I haven't told you much about my family, have I? My parents are passionate and uncompromising, shall we say. They work themselves to the bone in order to make the world a better place. Being their offspring, I am naturally expected to follow in their footsteps. They have always held me to their own strict standards. To be clear, I don't resent them for it. I love them both dearly. My parents gave me a strict upbringing because they believe I'm capable of great things, and for that I'm grateful. The parenting inspired me to seek my purpose on the track, which is what led me to Tracing Academy. As you know, I still have a long way to go. I'm a far cry from the leader they hope I can become. So, as I said, it's complicated. They may not be pleased to see me proudly dressed in finery when I have yet to accomplish anything of note. Or that's my concern at any rate. I'm sorry, it must be a surprise to see me such a loss. I want to present it as a progress report. It's all a matter of framing, isn't it? Very well, I may just do that. Just that. If they are dissatisfied with my progress, so be it. Several days later, Symboli Rudolf informs me that she has received a reply from her parents. As expected, it didn't mince words, but there was a small expression of gratitude tucked into the end of the letter. To think that even this trifling praise leaves me struggling to conceal my happiness, I really do have a long way to go. In any case, thank you for giving me the push I needed. It might be just my imagination, but a weight seems to have lifted from Symboli Rudolph's shoulders. Yeah, here, stamina. I need to work on stamina. Happy New Year, trainer. May we enjoy another year of... but this will not be like any other year, will it? This year will run in the classics. We have but one primary goal to achieve in the year ahead. Say it, trainer. To win the classic Triple Crown. Precisely, that's the podium from which I will preach my ideals. This will be a crucial year for us. I trust that you won't lag behind. Of course. That being said, we have a goal in sight but no clear plan to get there. Tell me, what resolution do you think we should set for ourselves? Wisdom. Yeah. Choosing wisely, I see. Certainly, we will soon be facing a great many choices. But do we not always strive to do the right thing? Why go to the trouble of making that a resolution? To keep us on the same page. There will inevitably be times when we disagree with one another, but as long as we're both clear about our goal of making the optimal choices, we'll always be able to find common ground. Hold on, there's a bot here. Okay, that's the idea at least. I see that was your reasoning. Very well, whenever we clash, let us strive to find the best path forward. We're walking around the academy after deciding on a resolution when... Well, have you reconsidered your decision? I've thought about it, but if it's a lack of results that concerns you, I think you're throwing in the towel too quickly. I suggest that you... President. I had thought to wish you a happy new year, but the mood does not seem to be very festive. If something is wrong, I would be happy to lend a hand. No, it's alright, everything's fine. Yes, it's fine. More importantly, this is the year in which you will face the trial of achieving the classic Triple Crown. You're bound to be busier than ever. Don't let us distract you from your training. But I will explain everything in time. Until then, I only ask for your understanding. Very well, I'll see you at the New Year's meeting.
失礼します。
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me. Air Group and the Student Council General Manager depart. Are you sure you don't want to say something? I asked the General Manager if something was bothering her earlier, but she insisted that all was well. Whatever it is, she is confiding in Air Group because she doesn't feel comfortable sharing it with me. It would only be insensitive to involve myself. I'm sorry for troubling you with Student Council affairs. I know that it's not in your job description. If it's affecting you, it's important to me. I appreciate your concern.
いや、
However, I would rather you put this out of your mind and have races to plan for.
よろしく頼む。
Our first objective is the Satsuki show. I'm counting on you to lead us to victory, trainer.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる。
Let's do this one.
行くとしようか。少しばかり疲れがたまる。疲れがない。
As I'm setting up for the day's early morning training, I'm greeted by a familiar voice.
おはよう。
Good morning, trainer. I thought I might find you here. Morning, you're up early.
ああ、
I slept well last night, so I thought I might come and pay you a visit. More precisely, I thought I might lie in wait and surprise you. It seems even the Emperor cannot outdo you when it comes to early starts. One evening, I'm wandering the campus grounds in search of Symboli Rudolf. I spotted her heading up the stairs to the roof, a grave expression on her face. What's wrong? And Umamusume, a race against the other day, has quit the Twinkle series. Apparently, after seeing my performance, she felt that she could never compete.
残念だ。
She is not the first to feel that way. I have watched several other Umamusume leave the academy under similar circumstances. With every spirit I have inadvertently broken, I have sworn to myself anew. I will do my utmost to make my racing a guiding light. A beacon will lead the way to a brighter future for all Umamusume.
その、
But I cannot deny that I sometimes have doubts. I have seek to reach the top by climbing the mountain of victory for the good of all Umamusume. But am I truly doing that for their benefit or simply to satisfy my own ego? I've asked myself this question many times, and every time I have concluded that my path is just. I believe that even the Umamusume I hurt will benefit from the future I hope to build. I have to believe it.
トレーナー君。
Tell me, trainer, do you think my dream is worth pursuing? I believe in your dream. At least one of us is free of doubts. Perhaps I'm simply feeling jaded today. It's nice to see a different side of you.
すまない。
I take my eyes off of you for an instant, and there you go slipping ahead of me.
トレーナー君。
Please shake my hand once more and promise me. Promise me you'll stay by my side as I walk this road, and keep me straight and true. I grasp Symboli Rudolph's hand, squeeze it firmly, and she smiles just a little.
調子は最高。
Okay, hold on, I have to get this one. Drop in on Symboli Rudolph's to arrange our next training session, but she seems a little under the weather. Are you alright? Just a little headache, nothing more. All it needs is time. More to the point, there is an amount of work to do before the end of the day. I have reference documents to compile for this week's budget meeting, requisition forms to approve, and more besides. I would like to get it all out of the way as quickly as possible, but
どうしたものか。
if it weren't for this headache, I would be done by now. Nothing can ever be simple, it seems. It sounds like Symboli Rudolph's headache is causing her more trouble than she's willing to admit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's go.
注目の一番
You just skip this one.
見たか。
There you go.
これが皇帝の走りだ。
Splendid and outstanding victory. I dare say I have proved my imperial authority beyond all doubts. You deserve a reward.
何？
A reward? I see, a reward. Forgive me for being so taken back. Respect and gratitude I'm used to, but not rewards. You somehow managed to confound my expectations. But your sentiment is reward enough. I have no need of gifts. After all, what greater reward could there be than the chance of to vie with other Umamusume on the track? Okay, let's see. I want to grab this one. Oh, I need more power. Ooh. Okay, let me do reading. Symboli Rudolf has entered the final stage of preparation for the Satsuki show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Her face is astonishing to behold. Her average times are practically identical. That means she's controlling her pace perfectly. She previously requested that we up the training difficulty to be higher than what it was before her racing debut, and now we're seeing the results. What did you think, trainer? Your form looks good. If she runs like this on the day of the race, the Satsuki show's as good as ours. I opened my mouth to say as much, but... Hey, Prez. Why if it isn't Brian, I take it you aren't here to train. No, there's a problem, you gotta come quick. It looks like I'm going to have to step away for a while. Is that alright with you, trainer? I'll join you. That won't be No, you're right, my problems are your problems now. This way then, and thank you. We hurried to the student council office. As we arrive, we hear voices coming through the door. Discern, I understand, but perhaps... But can't. That's why... I'm coming in. She opens the door. President, why are you... Oh, Brian, I should have known. Why did you get the president involved? We're getting nowhere without her. She has training to focus on. You can't just... Coming here was my decision. Could you please tell me what happened? We can resolve this ourselves. I'm so sorry, it's all my fault. I can't do this anymore, I'm quitting the student council. And with those words, she flees the room. Wait. Not so fast, Eric Groove, I want to speak with you. You go, Brian. Now, if I may ask, is this related to the problem that you promised to explain in due time? It is, I apologize for failing to resolve it. There's no need for that, but I would like you to tell me what's going on. The general manager approached me a while ago saying that she wanted to resign from the student council. For what reason? She felt unequal to the task. I suspect that she was troubled by how frequently she's been lagging behind in her duties. She said that she respected you too much to drag you down. I see, I think I understand. She's still inexperienced, but she's shown she has room to grow. I've been telling her it's too soon to give up, but it's worked until now, but don't worry, I can tell you put a great deal of effort into this. I regret that I left you to do it alone. Not at all. Just then the door opens again. We're back. Looks like Brian really had to chase her down. Good work, Brian. Now as for you, I'm sorry I ran. Fear not, I take no offense. I simply want to ask you to do something for me. What is it? I intend to attempt the classic Triple Crown in the coming months. Will you come and watch the first race? All I want is for you to see me run in person like you did before. Will you do that for me? I'd be happy to, but... Excellent, that will be all. You may go home for the day. Don't worry, Eric Groove. I'll take care of this. Now I believe I left my training session unfinished. Shall we get back to work, trainer? Right. I'm not quite sure where this is going, but it seems our training session with me is still at a loss. Okay, the first inspiration. I thought I heard somebody calling my name, but it seems there's nobody here. Was I hearing things? Could it have been the statue of the three goddesses? So it's not just my imagination. I feel a little warm and positively full of energy. Okay, I can't really get anything, so... okay, let's see. Yeah, I have no power. We haven't gotten any, like, yeah. The first hurdle on the road to the classic Triple Crown is upon us, the Satsuki show. If I falter here, my dream of claiming the classic Triple Crown will vanish like smoke in the wind. Now, in that eventuality, I would, of course, seek another way. My ideals are resilient enough to survive defeat, but that does not change my desire, nay, my need to be victorious. After all, how can an emperor with no crown win the love of her people? I believe that my dream is worthwhile, but if I'm to realize it, I must speak with authority. And that is why I must prove my supremacy, both in title and deed. That is why I must claim the Triple Crown. Symbolic Rudolf speaks so fervently that it sets my skin tingling, but suddenly her face falls. Still, I have hardly earned the right to make such a grand proclamations. Not when I have been so blind to the troubles of my own student council. It was disappointing, I admit, to find that I have been left out of the loop. It is hard to see myself as reliable when others clearly do not. That's not... she's got this all wrong. Air Group and the rest of the student council just didn't want to worry her before a big race. I understand they were only trying to be considerate, but I would have preferred they hadn't. Or rather, I wish they didn't feel such an obligation. Surely an emperor's people must be able to rely upon her for support at any time. It's hard to know what to say in response to that, considering the dream she's chasing. It only makes sense for her to strive for perfection. Clearly, I have yet to reach those heights, all the more reason I must forge on. I must show Air Group and everyone else that I'm strong enough to shoulder their burdens. And the Satsuki show will be my first step on the path to greatness. Alrighty. Ooh. Number 4, Fave. We don't have a lot of power. Oh, and it's raining too. A late start? Are you kidding? Oh man. Yeah, she's struggling. Yep, she's falling behind. She's really falling behind. She has fallen behind. She is going to lose this. Yep. Hold on, I have to end the career. Work on her speed? What do you mean? Dude. What do you mean, game? Work on her speed? Are you sure it's not her power that's the problem, game? I swear, the tips on why your Umamusume fail is pretty... it's pretty dumb. Hold on, I need to do it again. Maybe I'll stick to pace chasing with her instead of front runner, because I can't get the freaking thing that I need. It won't show up. The card, I was like refreshing it so many times and it never freaking showed up. Like, I'm looking for the card and it just doesn't show up. Oh, what's this one? Outer pose. This is for sprint. Now, nah, this is probably not gonna be useful to me any. Yeah, I know. I need certain skills. Okay, come on. Yeah, no, it's not here. Oh, wait, there it is. Found it. I was looking for this one. Yes, this one. I wanted this one. And then I'll get... I don't think I have any wits. I need a wit one. Oh, I do. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could run with, I guess, this one. No, that's... No. For late. No. This can work. There we go. Yeah, no, this can work. Okay. What? What do you mean failed, dude? What? What are you talking about? I failed that one. I need more wits. I need to build more wits. But I need to build the bonds up. Oh, here we are. Okay, yeah. That's perfect.
注目の一番人気5番シンボリ・ルドルフ。
実力は完全に
見たか。これが皇帝の走りだ。調子は最高。 任せてほしい。疲れがないといえば、一緒に頑張りましょう。少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ。
Okay, let's just rest.
指導に迷ったら相
Okay,
談。
let's do a race. I can't do this. Or these. I can do this one.
調子は最高。始めよう。
One day, several boxes of fan mail arrive at the academy, all addressed to Symboli Rudolf. I'm at a loss for words.
トレーナー君、
We have some time today before training, I believe. Would you mind if I read through these in the meantime? Not at all. I appreciate it. These letters deserve my full attention. As we Umamusume race in the Twinkle series, we inspire dreams in the hearts of the fans who watch us. And in turn, their support becomes the wind at our back, urging us ever onward to pursue of our own dreams. That cycle is something I cherish deeply. And with that in mind, I wish to carry all of my fan support with me as I move forward. To me, that is part of being human. From the earnestness with which Symboli Rudolf sits down to read, it's clear that she truly treasures her fans.
疲れがないといえば、少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ。
Have to rest.
調子は最高だ。トレーニング。ここは負けられない。見たか。これが皇帝の走りだ。レースに絶対はないというが、体の底から注目の一番人気5番。また一つ歴史を刻もう。
Oh, come on, late start. Rushed? Bro. Okay, good. Good pacing. Okay. And so far so good. Oh, wait. What? We were in first. How did we drop to fourth? Excuse me? What? We were in first. How did we drop to... Dude. That is wild. Man, we went from first and then we dropped down to fourth. That is insane.
承知した。少しばかり疲れがないといえば、指導に迷ったら相談してほしい。同じ資材。
ここは負けられない一番。
見たか、これが皇帝の走りだ。少しばかり疲れ。
Okay, we're gonna need more wits.
わかった。少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ。
注目の一番人気。
Oh, third?
疲れがない。わかった。
Now try putting what I've told you into practice. Remember, only accelerate at the last second once you're coming out of the turn. Right, I'll give it my best shot.
さすがです。
Look at her go, it's as if she's a whole new runner. Now, and it's all thanks to your guidance. My guidance? Well, don't stop there. Please keep on all the praise you can. Are you feeling okay? My apologies. To tell the truth, I was merely parroting the advice my trainer gave to me. I thought he would appreciate it if I passed on your praise. I see. I have to say, it's rather gratifying to see one's own trainer praised.
少しばかり。わかった。疲れがない。任せてほしい。少しばかり疲れ。日々の積み重ねを今日はやる気であふれて。準備は整っている。一緒に頑張りましょう。見えない力に後押しされているよ。レースに絶対はないというが、今のは
注目の一番人気8番シンボリ。
まだまだ
Fifth? Yo. What? More power could help, bro. What? Forgive me, trainer. I failed to take the crown. Humiliating for me to fall at first hurdle. What use is an emperor who cannot meet her subjects' expectations? I'm naive, lacking pathetic. Symboli's Rudolf eyes, cloud with bitter regret, but beneath it is a fire still burns. But it does not mean my dream is dead. 2 crowns remain. I will vindicate myself by claiming the next Japanese derby. Our campaign is not yet over, and you with me, trainer. Are you with me, trainer? Of course. That's it then. We're sticking to the plan and aiming for the Japanese derby. As we settle down to refocus ourselves on taking the 2 remaining crowns. Come in. Good afternoon, President. Sorry to bother you. You too, right on time. Apologies for making you watch such a poor performance. You must be disappointed. Not at all. You ran so magnificently, right up to the finish line. You were every bit of the racer I thought you were, every bit the racer who inspired me to join the student council. I appreciate your candor, and let me swear to you here and now. I will become stronger still, strong enough for you to rely on without hesitation. President, I apologize for not seeing your trouble sooner. A sign that I must pay closer attention to those around me, no doubt. If you want to become stronger, I will happily guide you. I don't want you to suffer in silence. But you're so busy, I couldn't possibly. It's no burden at all. I would be honored to help you flourish. So I ask you to give me one more chance. And trust that I'm strong enough to carry you. Why are you being so kind to a waste of space like me? Because you're the purest incarnation of my dream. Your dream, huh? I've changed myself with building a world where all Umamusume can live in bliss. And you joined the student council in the hopes of growing as a person. I will not watch you give in before you realize your dream. Please don't call yourself a waste of space. If you are struggling to find your way, I will help you find it. If you look up to me as much as you say, can you trust me to lead you in the right direction? President. Sorry, I've been acting so scared. I'll follow you wherever you lead me. No, don't cry. I'm delighted to see you found your resolve. It looks like the issue at hand has been resolved. Rudolf has a knack for leading through strength, a tactic befitting an emperor. But such strength requires the determination to carry an enormous amount of responsibility on her shoulders. And in that sense, her approach is ridiculous. Our group watches from a distance, a hint of frustration in her eyes. Damn, man. That's so annoying. She didn't place first. Oh well. 2 turns? Okay. I guess I should like work on this now. For our next objective, the Japanese derby, drawing closer, the focus of Symboli Rudolph's training sessions has shifted to ironing out his creases. Another productive session. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner. Not at all, glad to help. Anyway, I should go. That was crazy she's so fast. Thank you, trainer. I apologize for putting you through so much trouble. What trouble? I mean, in finding me a training partner, I expected wasn't so easy. She can say that again. When I asked people if they wanted to be running partners with Emperor, most of them backed out and said they weren't qualified. I had to pull some strings with a fellow trainer to finally secure someone who was willing. I also owe my partner an apology. I could see that she was quite shaken. I try my best not to intimidate those around me, but I can only hold back so much while on the track. Especially with the real thing on the horizon. Indeed, I suspect I'm so on edge that I don't even realize it. No race symbolizes the dream of all racers quite like the Japanese derby. It is a prize I must take if I'm to have any pride as emperor. There's little time left until the race. We must buckle down and keep practicing as best as we can. Symboli Rudolf seems fulfilled in mind and body as she makes progress towards the Japanese derby. One day. Forgive me for bringing you all the way to the student council office. There's something I want to look over before we start training. Could you wait here? I won't be long. Are you sure you can't delegate it to anyone? Unfortunately not, I'm afraid. The last time I stepped back from my student council work, I missed the signs that one of my subordinates was in distress. I can't let that happen again. The only choice is to balance both duties. Besides, if this is beyond me, I have no choice but of realizing my dream. Oh, what's this? Rudolf comes to a stop in front of the student council office. A sheet of paper is affixed to the door. President banned. Today only. Air group's work, I suspect. I do appreciate that she's worried for my well-being. But still, it's unusual for her to resort to such drastic measures. Just then, the door is flung open from within. Forget this nonsense. Ryan, going somewhere. Funny time you dropped by, Prez. I'm caught in a crossfire between you and Air Groove. Would you mind explaining what is going on? I see, so Air Groove has been asking you to handle the work that would otherwise have come to me. The Empress wouldn't take no for an answer on this one. Screwed my schedule right up too. I can only apologize. I take full responsibility. If not for my failings, Air Groove wouldn't have felt the need to increase your burden in order to reduce my own. Once again, this is my fault, not yours. I'm sorry. I'm not asking for an apology, but whatever, I'm going on patrol. The rest is your problem. Now then. No, this needs to be revised. We'll have to ask them to recalculate it. Now what's next?
Yeah.
Air Groove. President, aren't you supposed to be training? What are you working on?
Hi.
I was reviewing the council's budget proposal for the upcoming academic period. It must be a lot of work. Let me lend a hand. Absolutely not. I'm doing this specifically to reduce your burden. There's no time for you to be filing paperwork. I'll take care of this while you focus on. Remind me, Air Groove, which one of us is the president? Delegating the student council's workload is my job. You can't trust me to do it, no matter what else I might be dealing with. You can trust me to do it, yeah. With all due respect, you truly have so little faith in me. Do you truly believe I would let my student council activities lead to defeat on the track? No. Then what's the harm? For what's worse, I do appreciate your the sentiment. Apologies, trainer, but I must attend to this. I'll be right with you. Is there anything I can do? Oh, well, since you're offering, I suppose there is. I'm sorry to burden you with busy work, but could you help organize these files? Thank you for your help. More work keeps on popping up to the point where our training session ends up delayed. Regardless, Symboli, Rudolf insists on training. Okay, yep. I have to rest. It's almost time for training. I'll just organize these files first. Excellent, that's done now. Excellent, that's done with. Now what's left? Of course, I need to skim the documents for tomorrow's meeting. Might as well give them a thorough read while I've got them. These points could definitely be expressed more clearly. Perhaps I should go over these again and trim them down a little. And again, time is dwindling. No, I can't leave them like this. I should fix the passage at the very least. By the time Symboli Rudolf fixes up the documents to her satisfaction, training time has already come and gone. Yo. Okay. What do we got? I want this one. Chance of placing, okay. I really hope that we win this. Japanese Derby is upon us. This is our chance to show the spectators, the younger students, and my future rivals the beauty of our dream. If I have to realize my ideals, then this is one race I cannot afford. Victory is the only option. Just try to keep a clear head. I'm an open book to you, aren't I? You're right, of course. I'm getting a little swept up in the spirit of the race. But how else would you have me feel? The crowd expects the best from me. And so do you. Me. You aspire to the title of Derby trainer, don't you? Surely every trainer must. All I want is to see you crowned. Do you now? So, if I simply race to realize my own ambitions, then yours will come about naturally. You need to do nothing more than sit back and watch. Stands are packed with fans who have come to watch dreams take flight. Let the Emperor give them one to cheer for. Okay, let's go. We're not gonna place first. Oh man, maybe I should give up on trying to give pace trait. Front runner to her. She's not gonna make it. Or maybe? Nope, she's falling behind. Yep. Dude, maybe I should like give up on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up on this one. Oh, bro, that sucks, bro. Yeah, I don't think this is working. Yeah, I don't think this is working. And some of my dreams are dashed, but my resolve remains awaiting the day that I realize my ideals. If strength is the mark of a ruler, then I still have one chance left to prove mine. The Kikuka show, yeah. Precisely, it is said that the Kikuka show goes to the strongest Umamusume. Now, let us show the world that the Emperor does not yield. In the end, we decided to aim for the Kikuka show as planned. My work today, President. The result may have not been what you had hoped, but you raced with dignity. Thank you, Air Groove. I may have failed to meet your expectations today, but I swear that next time I will return victorious. You mean? Actually, I intend to aim for the Kikuka show. My match of conquest is not yet done. I have no doubt that you will acquit yourself, but surely you realize that this will strain your schedule to the limit. Summer may be coming, but you will have more press interviews than ever, and naturally, the student council will be... President? No, I'm listening. Please continue. With respect, you do look rather tired. Forgive me, even I can't maintain perfect form after a race like that. Perhaps you should refrain from school council work for a little. I believe we have already discussed that point. Let's move on to something more constructive. To pick up on your earlier point, the student council has important work to do come the summer. One important work. Come now, trainer, surely you haven't forgotten. Every year the academy holds a summer camp to help the students improve their racing skills. The student council helps to organize it. Alright. Yes, that reminds me, Eric Groove, can you contact the bus company? We need to change the number of the buses we'll be hiring. And there's also some other issues I want to discuss. That being said, the press is outside and I can hardly keep them waiting. Let's see now. I'll be back to the academy in 2 hours. Could you set up the meeting when I return? Of course. Even after the grueling ordeal that was the Japanese Derby, Symboli Rudolf shows no signs of relaxing this unforgivable schedule. Yeah, I'm gonna start a new career. I don't think I'm gonna be doing well in this one. I'm probably like lacking cards for this, so yeah, let's do it all over again. So yeah, we're gonna stick with pace chasing, so hold on. Okay, let's see. They all... Why do they all improve front? What? Okay. They don't really give her a good affinity bonus. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna go for this one. And we're gonna go for... Ah, okay. Okay, let's reset. Okay, so we need 1 speed. Hold on. We're gonna go for... I wanna go for this one, Mind Motion. And then we're gonna go for... I want pace chasing, so anything for pace. Okay, I think this one, yeah. Oop, no. So we could go for this one. I think this one. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go for pace chasing this time. Ah.
見えない力に後押しされているよ。指導に迷ったら。わかった。準備はすでに。始めよう。
Oh, sweet, yes.
基礎的なトレ承知した。日々の積み重ね。始めよう。 少しばかり。わかった。
One day I come across Symboli Rudolf in the cafeteria sitting in front of a veritable buffet of dishes.
おや。
Trainer, what an unexpected pleasure. What's with all the food? Quite a sight, isn't it? These are new dishes that the chef has cooked up, if you'll excuse the pun. The academy staff are already constantly searching for new ways to make campus life more enjoyable for the students. That includes revising the cafeteria menu from time to time. It's hard to overstate the debt we owe them. Seeing as we share a common goal, I thought the least I could do is to lend a hand, which is why I have offered to serve as a taste tester. A noble mission indeed. Quite, there are a formidable number of dishes to get through, and they all seem awfully filling. But if this will help create a menu that can satisfy the students' appetites, I'll do all I can. First up, we have the deluxe shrimp Alfredo pasta bowl. For the sake of the academy's hungry students, Symboli Rudolf pushes her stomach to the limit. Yay! Alright.
諸子貫徹承知した 日々の積み重ね始めよう 指導にま 承知した
Yeah, we need to get more speed up.
少しばかり 疲れが
Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Symboli Rudolph and I are on our way back from the day out. It's hard to believe the day is already over. Time truly does fly when you're having fun. I had a wonderful time, but that has been enough enjoyment for one day. I ought to get ready for tomorrow's class. In that moment, something in the supermarket window catches Symboli Rudolph's attention. Stuffed peppers do sound awfully good. Would you mind waiting here for a moment? I'm just going to buy ingredients for tomorrow's lunch. I can give you a hand. Oh, well, if you're certain, I could hardly refuse. Thank you for the help. I can turn these into quite the nutritious lunch tomorrow. Do you always make your own lunch? Usually, yes. As a Tracing Academy student, it's my duty to monitor the food I consume. Food served in the cafeteria is designed to meet our nutritional needs, of course. But seeing as the student council office doubles as a place to seek advice, I would prefer not to vacate it during lunch period. To that end, I try to bring a packed lunch to eat there whenever I can. I want to see you cook. I want to see what you cook. Well, nothing to fixate on. I cannot imagine it would be especially interesting to look at. I would also be a little embarrassed to simply waft my lunch under your nose. What do you say? I'll make you one too. Are you sure? Yummy every day. I would only be returning the favor. Besides, cooking for one makes it remarkably difficult to avoid wasting food. I would find myself obliged to donate excess portions to Brian and Airgroove. Speaking of which, they've told me this directly, so I'll warn you in advance. My lunches are known for looking quite plain. Several days later, I got the chance to try Symboli Rudolph's cooking for myself. It won't win any rewards for presentation, but it tastes extremely nutritious. Okay, let's see. One day Symboli Rudolph invites me to sit in on her dance lesson. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all for today. Did anything strike you as requiring attention? Symboli Rudolph's routine was so flawless, I can't think of anything to bring up. May I assume from your silence that my performance was acceptable? I'm sorry I can't be more helpful. Not all. If nothing stands out to the untrained eye, then I have nothing. Then I have achieved a bare minimum at least. I'll devote a little more attention to this song. However, it still has room for improvement. Setting that aside, there is something else I was hoping to discuss. I have been looking to broaden my range by exploring new dance styles, but I'm uncertain where to begin. If you have any ideas, please don't hold back. How do you feel about breakdancing? Cutesy say, that would be certainly be out of the norm for me. Well, there's no time like the present. First, you must tell me exactly what you consider cutesy. So I must smile, wink, and stand pigeon-toed. There's more to this than I previously thought, but that won't stop me from rising to the challenge. With that, Symboli Rudolph throws herself into practicing all kinds of cutesy routines. She seems satisfied that the effort has broadened her horizons. I need this one, so I'm probably gonna try and win some races. And I need to build up wit.
何も心配はいらない。ここは負けられない一番人気。3。見たか。これが皇帝の走りだ。疲れがないと言えば嘘になる。
Symboli, Rudolf, and I are training on the track when an unexpected visitor appears. There you are.
Yeah.
I need to have a word with you. Brian, what brings you here? The director barged her way into the student council office and started ranting about some kind of emergency. It seemed like a pain, so I figured I'd let you sort it out. I see I had better take care of this immediately. Sorry, trainer, but I need to speak with Brian. I shouldn't be long. This matter has turned out to be far more complex than I anticipated. Addressing it will require some decisive moves on the part of the student council president, which is to say me. I'm afraid I need some time to bring it to a proper resolution. Actually, it might take the rest of the day to deal with it. Although, if I were to prioritize only the parts that require my input, I could be done in short order. Take the time to do it right. You're correct, of course. Thank you for understanding. I will spend the rest of the day giving this matter my full attention. I'll see you tomorrow. True to her word, Symboli Rudolf resolves Director Akikawa's emergency within the day. Hey, I need to go run some races. I need more skill points. Oh, I can't run any of these. Or that. Or these. I can only run this one? Really? Okay. Hold on. Yeah, no, I can't. Dude. Oh, wait, what does she specializes in? She specializes in medium and long races. Ooh. Okay. I bump into Symboli Rudolf in front of the school gate. She seems to be on her way out. Hello, trainer. What an unexpected surprise. Are you going somewhere? I am. I was going to indulge in some social studies, I suppose you might call them. You can accompany me if you'd like, assuming you have no other obligations. But with no other plans for the day, I decided to go with Symboli Rudolf. The two of us eventually will arrive at the race course. Now let's see what is on the schedule today. Here to watch a race. No, not today. The race course hosts all manner of events in addition to races. They present good opportunities to gain insight into the general public's perception of Umamusume. For the reason I'd like to drop in and take a look when I have the time. Interesting. Seeing as this is your first time, why don't you select the event? Symboli Rudolf gestures to a notice board covered in posters for various events. Select whichever strikes your fancy and we'll go together. Okay, two activities in particular stand out. Garbage cleanup, notable Umamusume. Yeah, let's go to exhibit. Limited time exhibition of Umamusume achievements, and as luck as would have it, it opens today. Surely this will be worth seeing. Shall we take a look? Entering the venue, it's clear at a glance that the organizers have spared no effort. I see they've collected the achievements of famed Umamusume all around the world, not just in races, but in culture surrounding races too. It's a shame this exhibition is only temporary. The organizers' passion for Umamusume is plain to see. I do wish it was better promoted, though. Perhaps there's something we could do to help. Though so subtle, there's a spark of joy in our eyes. We enjoy all it has to offer, with Symboli Rudolf occasionally chiming in as my personal guide. Maya has gone late, still, that was an afternoon well spent. It's important to remember that races are more than just contests of skill, they're part of Umamusume history and culture. They form the great river of time and devotion, flowing all the way from the distant past to the present. We and our fans inhabit. I'll see what I can do to have this exhibition advertised around the academy. Thank you for indulging me today. Not at all, I learned a lot. I'm glad to hear it. As the day draws to a close, I feel that I've gotten a rare glimpse of Symboli Rudolph's love for knowledge. Okay, let me see. I really want that one. Be Chaser Savvy. Alright, let's go. Let's watch this one. Let's go ahead and watch this one. Why not? I really hope she doesn't like fall behind. Third place, alright. Oh, she's in first. Nice. Ooh, let's see. He's gonna keep the lead, right? Oh, look at her go. There we go. Ooh, okay. It's a lot better this time. We can be a top contender here.
さあゲートが開いた。
Alright, let's take a look.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは4番、8番、11番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは4番。激しい先頭争い。11番外から行く。そのうち並んで8番、6番続いている。14番並びかけてきた。そしてその内を回って12番1馬審査シンボリルドルフ。7番追走。そしてその外を回ってアグネスターキオ。差がなくエアグルーヴ。その外並んで待機シャトル。その後3、4馬身開いて16番。そしてそのうち9番、13番並んでくる。すぐに続いて17番、10番並んできた。そしてそのうちから行ったのは1番。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態。
Oh, look at that.
牽制し合っているようですね。
シンボリルドルフ前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは
Rudolf is doing good. She has made it to first. Let's go. I hope she maintains this. She better maintains this. Oh no. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, okay. She's fine. She's fine. They can't keep up. Oh, thank God. Dude, we finally won one. Holy. Jeez, man, we finally won one.
これが皇帝の走りだ。
Okay. I have triumphed just as I expected. You did great out there. Thank you. As I said, I paced myself with 2,000-meter race. If today's performance is any indication, our next race should be should pose a little challenging. At long last, we can begin conquering the classic Triple Crown with our first objective. The Satsuki show awaits us. That's right. Just as we solidify our resolve to enter the Satsuki show. President,
Yeah.
that's you again. What did you think of my performance? You're amazing and so confident. You're way above the rest of us. Now don't. Sorry, I didn't mean that is. I should be going. Do you think she's okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'll speak with her later. Right now, we should review today's performance. Time is money, as they say, and it would not do to waste it. Symboli, Rudolf, and I put our heads together for a while and review her race. Just we arrived back at the academy. I mean, okay, I'm assuming that this is just all the same stuff.
Yeah.
Going for triple crown. That's one already goal. Hope we pull it off. Beast so-called. Yep. Yeah, I've read this already. Yep. Yep. Okay, now we need to. Okay, I'm gonna schedule a race. Because I want to get more skill points.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる。成果ばかりを追い求めるのもレースが続くようだな。限りは
Schedule a race here.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ。
Yeah, no, let's rest.
準備は整っている。注目の一番。見たか。これが皇帝の走りだ。
And then I'll schedule a race before we start our next major race.
基礎的なと。承知した。今日はやる気だ。わかった。諸子貫徹。 指導に迷った。始めよう。
Oh, I should probably get some speed going.
調子は承知した。少しばかり疲れが。
ここは負けられない。
Second? Oh, come on. Okay. Mm.
疲れがないといえば少しばかり。疲れがないといえば指導に迷う。分かった。準備はすでに行くとしようか。指導に迷ったら注目の一番見たか。これが皇帝の走りだ。見えない力に後押しされているようだ。これ体の底から気力。
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
シンボリ。また一つ歴史を刻もう。最も早いスタート。各馬娘。
Okay, let's speed this up a little bit.
そしてその内を回って15番、そして最高峰第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負。
Oh?
さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。
Oh? Oh, she made it first. Awesome.
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなし。
The first round of 3. Symboli Rudolf takes a second to savor the moment, then raises a finger high for all to see. The loudest cheer of the day resounds in my ears, a fitting reaction to the start of a new legend.
トレーナー君。
I did it, trainer. Congrats, only 2 more to go. I see you're already looking ahead. We'll take the Japanese Derby by storm.
ああ、
Indeed we will. And so we set our sights on the next big goal, the Japanese Derby, but at that moment...
はい。
Come in.
失礼
Good afternoon, President. Sorry to bother you.
あ
Are you two right on time?
Nah.
If I may ask, what did you think of my performance? Feel free to be as frank as you wish. You were unstoppable, every bit the racer I thought you were. Every bit the racer who inspired me to join the council. You were so strong, I don't know how anyone else could touch you. I appreciate your candor, and let me swear to you here and now. I will become stronger still, strong enough for you to rely on without hesitation. President? I apologize for not seeing your troubles sooner. A sign I must pay closer attention to those around me, no doubt. If you want to become stronger, I will happily guide you. I don't want you to suffer in silence. But you were so busy, I couldn't possibly.
いや
It's no burden at all. I would be honored to help you flourish. So I ask you to give me one more chance, and trust that I'm strong enough to carry you. By being so kind to a wasted space like me, because you are the purest incarnation of my dream. Or dreamer. Okay, and then I think this is like, all just like I've read this before. There we go. There you go. Okay, now we need to win Japanese Derby. So we're gonna need to train a bunch. And I'm gonna need to schedule a race. So we'll do one training and then we'll schedule a race after. Oh, in the middle of watching some Umamusume train when Hishi at Amazon calls out to me.
よ
Hey you, have you seen Sky? No, I haven't. She's gone AWOL in the middle of her extra classes again. As a leader of Miho Dorm, I figured I should scold her good and set her straight. Hey, there she is. Now I gotta figure out how to nab her. Surround her from all sides and trap her. I tell Hishi Amazon that it would be more effective to approach her from the sides rather than going after her head on. You're right, I'll get some of my residents to help me catch a slippery little sucker. There's no slacking off on Hishiyama's watch. Sand Sky appears to have anticipated the trap, but she admits defeat after getting boxed in by a multi-layered wall of Umamusume. It looks like this served as not only a good punishment for Sand Sky, but an effective training activity in its own right. I got an idea, sweet. Okay, so we're gonna train one and then we're gonna race. Yeah, this should be good. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna verbally, I think we're gonna do this one.
承知した
More speed. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna do a race.
相談し注目の一番人気13 また一つ歴史を刻もう
晴れ渡る空の下スタート各馬シンボリルドルフ外で足を溜めています
轟け天下無双の稲垣
Damn, still not fast enough to catch up to silence.
次こそは頂点を
Second, yeah.
レースに絶対はない体の底から気力があふれ
注目の一番人気7番
また一つ歴史を刻もう
すべての馬むスタートです各食い下がるシンボリルドレススペシャルウィー
No, damn it.
まずは
Third place, damn it. We couldn't make it first, dude.
金を怠るなど。承知した。少しばかり。
Did they start a summer camp where the Umamusume train to improve their skills? Or at least it should be. But Symboli Rudolf still hasn't left the academy.
よろしく頼む。
Ichi Amazon and Fuji Kiseki, your status reports if you please. If I recall correctly, they're the Miho and Rito dorm leaders.
あ、
The Miho dorm folks are all accounted for. They were on the bus that just departed. All of Rito dormitory residents have left as well, aside from one who reported being sick this morning. Excellent. I trust the unwell students receiving appropriate treatment. Indeed, I've left her in the faculty's care. Then we are all set. Thank you both for your hard work. You may join the rest of the students.
よし。
Got it, don't be late now, Prez.
トレーナー君。
Now then, trainer, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Once we finish our final checks, we can depart ourselves. Not leading from the front today? I believe Air Groove has that well in hand. And besides, I want to check in on the student who had to stay behind. But what if you missed the start of the camp?
あ
I plan to avoid that incidentally. Do the words hot rod sound familiar to you? I have a bad feeling about this. And that feeling was dead on. Yep. Thank you for driving me, Maruzensky. If not for you, we wouldn't have made it in time. No sweat, I'm always up to take my baby out for a spin. Symboli Rudolph's plan turned out to be asking Maruzensky to drive us to the campsite in her prize sports car. Unfortunately, Maruzensky has a bit of a reputation for being a wild driver, a reputation that's well deserved. Say, Rudolph, your trainer's looking a little pale. Is everything good? Of course, I imagine your driving often leaves people too amazed to speak. Isn't that right, trainer? Aren't Maruzensky's skills in a league of their own? They're certainly something. If you'd like, I could also ask her to drive us back as well. No, thanks, I'm good. Speed bumps aside, the summer camp finally begins.
調子は最高だ。一緒に頑張って。今日はやる。気合は十分です。始めましょう。今日は何を。始めよう。
Okay, let's go for this one. I want more speed, so I'm gonna build up more. Summer camp is perfect. This is a perfect opportunity for Symboli Rudolph and I to sharpen up for the Kuka show. Yep. Ideally, we should be taking this opportunity to focus all our efforts on our training, but
よし。
looking good, everybody. Once you've caught your breath, we'll try a 200-meter dash. Yes, President. What's going on here?
やあ。
Hello, trainer. I was just helping these fine students with their training. They have not yet been assigned their own trainers, so I thought I might lend an assistance. True enough, Symboli Rudolph could probably give us good a lesson as the average trainer, but wondering whether I'm neglecting my own training, aren't you? It's written on your face.
ああ。
Not to worry, I fully intend to adhere to our schedule. I have calculated everything to perfection. I have even incorporated a buffer in case of emergencies.
トレーナー君。
Do you have any other questions? I guess not. Splendid. Now, I think that's a long enough break. I have to get back to training. A little while after we finish our session, I catch sight of Symboli Rudolph's once again leading a class of younger students.
やあ。
PG Amazon tells me that you are frustrated by your performance in these scrimmages. Is that correct? That's right. I've been getting great times during practice. If I'd been able to watch them in the last scrimmage, I would have won. In that case, your issue sounds quite clear. You think so?
ああ。
It's exceedingly rare to replicate one's practice times in real race. The only way to close that gap is by acclimating yourself to the race environment. What you'll lack is experience. I have a suggestion to help you better understand. How would you like to run with me here and now? I'd love to. I'm glad to hear it. Shall we get started? Even after nighttime rolls around and most of the students are enjoying their leisure time, there's no rest for the weary. Sorry for taking up so much of your time, Prez.
Yeah.
I think nothing of it. Any concern of the academies is a concern of mine. I'm simply glad to help my fellow students. Had I been denied the opportunity, I would have been devastated. You actually never changed, do you? Anyway, I ought to skedaddle. I'm sure some darling ponies are overworking themselves somewhere and I have to go find them. Now that I've seen for myself that Symboli Rudolf is managing her schedule just fine, there's no reason to be concerned, but I can't quite shake a nagging unease. Next day. Good morning, trainer. I realize this is sudden, but may I ask your thoughts on something? Of course. Very good. I was trying to brainstorm some ways to get the most out of summer camp, you see. I mean, on top of our regular training. Precisely, bonus training, if you will. Over the past few days, it has become clear to me that I have more to learn if I wish to conquer the Kikuka show. Can you think of anything we could add to our current schedule? Her commitment is impressive, but I can't recommend taking on any more physical training. Instead, I suggest... eat more, bulk up? That was exactly what I had in mind, perhaps a little too roundabout. Diet matters as much as practice. I'm aware, but that isn't why you're suggesting this, is it? You think more exertion would do more harm than good, don't you? You think too little of me, you and Air Groove both. What? I've told you both of the dream I aspire to. You know what attaining it will acquire. You know that attaining it will require extraordinary effort. The path I have chosen requires me to push myself beyond my limits. I thought you understood that. Do you truly think I'm so weak as to falter at this hurdle? It's not what I'm saying. I apologize, that was thoughtless of me. You're not the target of my frustrations. Clearly, I must become stronger if I don't want others to worry about me. Rudolf.
Yeah.
Leave me be for now, trainer. Let me ponder this alone first. For now, I will take your advice. I'll be sure to have a hearty meal tonight. I'm sorry for the trouble. Please excuse me. I watch her walk away, her lonely figure stolidly refusing any encouragement or comfort. And I can't even open my mouth to stop her. Summer camp is drawing to a close, and students are getting ready to head back to the academy. Look, trainer, do you see the expressions on their faces? Come on, Ryan, once we get back, let's hit the track. If you think I'm the same racer I was before camp, you've got everything coming, you're going down. You're the one who's going down. I've been itching to run since I got out of bed. How much stronger have I gone? How much better of a racer am I? Now my pecs are crying out, they've gotta know. Your pecs can talk. They have a little more pep in their step, wouldn't you say? And it's all because they can feel how much they improve. Summer training has a way of bringing the best out of our students. I have no doubt they will make marvelous debuts. And if my planning has contributed to their future success in some way, I will be more dissatisfied. Do you truly think I'm so weak to falter at this hurdle? There's no trace of the loss of composure that I saw a few days ago. You're staring, trainer, something wrong. How about you? You mean ask if I feel I've improved over the course of the camp? But of course, and now I'm ready to sally forth. My charge will be unstoppable. And so this year's summer camp comes to an end. Fool, blockhead, nincompoop. Oh, how embarrassing. Hey, what's wrong? I'm sorry, but I wish to be left alone for now. I can't possibly look you in the eye after what I've done. President, wait, and she's gone. I wonder why she took that so badly. All she did was flub a joke. I was so proud of that one. I just thought of it last night too. Aw, what? Yo. Okay. Okay, mood went up. Let's do... Let's rest. And then we're gonna race.
指導に迷った。
注目の一番人気。
見たか。こ
There
れ
you
が
go.
皇帝の走りだ。レースに絶対。
The Kikuka show, the final race of the classic Triple Crown, is before us. The crowd roars in anticipation of the drama that will unfold. Symboli Rudolf, meanwhile, merely waits in silence. Conventional wisdom holds that the Kikuka show goes to the strongest Umamusume. A 2,000-meter course with 2 uphill stretches is apt to test any racer's mental fortitude. Demands speed, stamina, and technique in equal measures. Only an Umamusume who excels in every area can hope to win the day. If I were to cede that crown to another, I could hardly presume to call myself emperor. Don't worry, you're strong enough. That I am. But as thanks for your faith in me, allow me to be your escort. Come with me, trainer, and we shall see the highest of heights together. Okay, let's just view the results. Third, bro. What? No way. What? Even, dude, even, what? Yo, dude, I even got the thing. What? I even got the thing. This thing. And Gold Ship still manages to get ahead of us? That is insane. So much for my grand ambitions. For all that I strove to demonstrate my Emperor's strength, I have nothing to show for it. You still have your pride. Thank you, trainer. You're right, so long as my pride remains unbroken, the crowd may still place their hopes in me. I will enter the Arima Kinin, and in that crucible of ambitions, I will finally make my mark. I know you can do it. Thank you, your faith will be the lamp that lights my way. And I will continue forth no matter what obstacles present themselves before me. As you resolve to fix your sights on Arima Kinin, I'm coming in.
Yeah.
Good work out there, Prez. Brian, it's not often you come to watch me race. I was interested in seeing who the strongest Umamusume was. Shame about how it turned out. How does it feel to be toppled from your throne? Surprisingly refreshing. Putting on a brave face, huh? The Emperor's comeback would make a rather good headline, don't you think? Nothing phases you, huh? I'd love to go toe-to-toe with you someday. You look like an opponent worth sinking my teeth into. By all means, I'm confident I can weather a gentle nibble. Anyway, enough of that. Is Airgroove not with you? Perhaps it was egotistical of me to assume that she would be watching, or would it be that she has something to attend to? You know, probing people isn't really your speed. You make it too obvious. That's not what I... are you worried she won't follow you if you don't keep an eye on her? Excuse me. Never mind, anyway, you did a good job. Get yourself some rest, you've earned it. Of course, thank you. You know, trainer, about what Brian just said. Excuse me, I'm from the newspaper, do you have a minute? Of course, just give me a moment to get ready. We can pick this up later, the press is calling. I'm certain they will be excited to hear that the Emperor will do following her defeat. In the end, however, Symboli Rudolf winds up swamped with interviews and we never get the chance to have that talk. Damn, okay. 3 turns, okay, wow.
指導に迷ったらそわかった
We need more wits. And then we're gonna go for. Yeah, I'm gonna do a race. Yeah, let's do a race. Second? Really? What? Okay. One day while I'm watching the race. And we have our winner, here she is, the victory of a truly intense dead heat. Fantastic, races are so thrilling. While I'm here, I should take a photo to commemorate the moment. Oh, you there, would you be so kind to take my photo? Me? Yes, please, make sure you capture the racetrack as well, thank you. I can barely keep up with what's happening, but I take fine motions picture anyway. Goodness, what a lovely photo. This is worthy of 3 reminiscent clovers. What are reminiscent clovers? I adore clovers, so I use them to rate any wonderful experience I have. I want to gather as many clovers as I can here before I return to Ireland. The world outside the castle walls is so free and fascinating. I do not often have experiences like these, so I take many photos when I do. Say, where do you think I should go next for some more lovely photo opportunities? The final straight. The looks on their faces as they strive desperately toward the final ounces of energy. Surely there's no scene more worthy of being immortalized. My heart is racing in anticipation. I must find a location where I can capture a clear shot. I wonder if that spot over there will be good. Riga got an idea, yes. I guess I'll grab this one. Actually, wait. The Arima Kinin is always a big event. The entrants are chosen by popular votes, so the lineup invariably ends up being being a who's who of the best racers of the year. But this year, the atmosphere in the stands is a little different. Symboli Rudolf is finally taking a senior year racers. I can't wait to see how she does. Don't get your hopes up. Some of these racers are almost finished with their careers. One of them's gonna snag the win, I figure. Still, she's the emperor, right? She'll beat the top 3 for sure. Symboli Rudolf, that Rudolf. You're back. How's the mood out there? Everyone's talking about you. Are they now? How flattering. All eyes on me. They hope that I will measure up favorably against the seniors as well as the most talented of my contemporaries, yeah. But still, I have yet to capture their hearts. Symboli Rudolf came second in the fan vote, losing out to senior year Umamusume, and it seems to be weighing on her mind. A simple poll cannot truly measure the people's faith in me, of course, but the result does symbolize my current standing quite aptly. I do believe that the seniors' experience presents an obstacle that I cannot hope to overcome, which means that they will, which means they doubt my abilities, and such doubts have only one remedy. Let's show them how strong you really are. But of course. Alright, let's do it. Okay, let's watch the race this time. Oh wow, second. Okay, here we are.
水槽外目をついてグラスワンダー内を回りますゴールドシップ現在一番この直線で勝負が決まるぞシンボリルドルフ花を進むまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ
Oh,
捉えることができ
is she
る
doing it?
中山の直線が短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかシンボリルドルフリードは1馬身シンボリルドルフ足色は衰えない200を通過3番手争いはマイハッタッカーフェメジロライアン
Oh shit, yo, okay. Hey, she made it first. Nice.
1着でゴールイン実力を
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなし。
Nice. Awesome. She won. That was every bit the challenge I expected, but victory is mine. That said, since the Triple Crown slipped through my fingers, I will need another mark of rule to replace it, a shield. Indeed, a grand and storied race upon which to make my mark, the Spring Tenno Show. 3,200 meters is a grueling distance, but it presents a perfect opportunity to demonstrate my prowess as a stayer. And victory in the Tenno Show grants a particular prestige. Let us honor the suffering and perseverance of our forebears with a stunning victory. Now, more than ever, I must deliver a performance worthy of the Emperor. And so we set our sights on the Spring Tenno Show. We return to the waiting room to find... You raced well today, President. Air Groove, have you been waiting for me? Only to pass on my congratulations. Now that that's done, I ought to head back home. Is it my imagination, or do you look a little under the weather? Me? Complexion strikes me somewhat pale, as though you've been missing sleep or perhaps meals. Apologies, my student council duties have been taking up a lot of my time. It's not like you to let them get out of hand. This year's New Year party has required more paperwork than usual, and attending to it has been somewhat time-consuming. From what I can gather, it sounds like Eric Groove's has been in charge of organizing the New Year's party that the Students' Council runs. Why didn't you say something? Let me take charge of this. Forgive me, President. There's no need to apologize for all the virtue of hard work. You have been pushing yourself too much. You may be exceptional, but even you have your limits, especially in this busy season. Surely you can lean on me once in a while. President. Now I ought to attend to Student Council business. Fortuitously enough, my last great task of the year has just concluded. Excellent timing, if I do say so myself. I have a request for you, trainer. Anything. Take care of Air Groove. See that she gets home. See that she gets some rest. And could you pick out something for us to eat while I finish up things here? No, there's no need for that. I can do it myself. Between your fatigue-addled mind and my trainer's ample experience, which would you say is more suitable candidate? Point taken. Then my request stands, trainer, if you would. After a light snack, Symboli, Rudolf, and Air Groove head back to the academy. The New Year's party ends up a great success and is very much appreciated by the Umamusume staying at school over the holidays. Alright, Tenno Show. Seven turns, alright. Let's do this. This year, Symboli Rudolf will finally be competing at the senior level. We've come together to the shrine to pray for success. Seems the instructors are already here. Hello there, Rudolf, here for the New Year visit, are you? Indeed, Happy New Year to you. I mean to visit again later with the rest of the student council, but I hope I thought I might pay an informal visit first. I hope you don't mind. Not at all. I presume you'll be praying for success in your races. Of course, although considering my position, it would only be proper to pray for the success of the academy as well. You're always in president mode, aren't you? That's why the students all say they can rely on you. Rely on me. A shadow falls over Rudolph's face for a moment, but it leaves as quickly as it arrives. My parents did always say they needed to keep a real eye on me to keep me out of mischief. Well, if that ain't the punniest thing I've heard all day. Punniest? Dear me, that's a good one. I'm getting the impression that the teachers share Rudolph's sense of humor. Eventually the teachers leave. But Rudolph still seems to have something on her mind. What's up? I expect to hear the reason why her expression clouded over a few minutes ago, but Instead, I fear I have embarrassed myself. I concocted a falsehood for the sake of a joke, huh? I was never an especially mischievous child, let alone infamous for such behavior. That joke I told was a fabrication, and I could know better than anyone that reflecting reality is the essence of comedy. The idea suddenly appeared in my mind, and I acted rashly on the impulse. I regret my actions entirely. Let's forget all about that.
そうだな
Yes, we have no time to be agonizing over crimes against comedy. Our schedule is full to bursting. Even the shrine visit is pressed for time. This year's off to a busy start, eh? The start of a new year is always busy. We have associates to greet, New Year gatherings to attend, leftover work from the previous year. Our duties are many and varied.
トレーナー君
So seeing as we have so little time, let's get to the point. They say that a wish cannot survive being put into words, but they also say that a promise made is a promise kept. And I would prefer to speak our wishes aloud so that we might share them. What do you think? I agree.
よし
So tell me your wish for this year. Oh, excuse me. Good elf, yes. An idea, every Umamusume should strive for the same. And with my time at such a premium this year, it will be all the more important to remain conscious of what I consume. Speaking of which, I may know how to make the perfect start. I noticed a certain drink is on offer at the stall over there. You mean Amazake or whatever you say? That's the one. What say we sample some? Surely we can take a 5-minute break in the name of good health. Symboli, Rudolf, and I clink our cups together as we enjoy a brief reprieve. Yay! Okay.
調子は最高一緒に頑張って
We do this one. One evening, Symboli, Rudolf, and I are making our way through the shopping district. What's happening over there? Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot. You two over there care to try your luck. It looks like a raffle trainer, shall we? This is surprising. What for me to be intrigued? It just so happens that I have a ticket. Brian gave it to me. I recall she said she needed somebody to dump it on. But even if she hadn't, I am interested in the raffle for its own sake. To entrust one's fate to chance and receive a commensurate prize in return. It is almost like a test of one's true worth. I could hardly call myself emperor if I did not win something suitably extravagant. Which is to say, I will be satisfied with nothing less than the grand prize, the hot springs trip. She's really getting into this.
それでは
How about it, shall we prove our worth? Yeah, sure. Glance at one another, nod, then turn the handle together. Small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. We do, looky here, you won the third prize, here's your carrot. As I meet this trainer, what is the most notable nutritional aspect of a carrot? Carotene?
あ
Precisely, the body converts carotene to vitamin A, which maintains the health of skin and bodily membranes. It also has other benefits. So how would you prepare a carrot to best aid carotene absorption? Tell me, trainer. I would like to know what dish would make optimal use of this carrot. On the way home, we end up embroiled in the fierce debate over how to bring out the best qualities of a carrot. With the end of January approaching, the hustle and bustle of the new year has started to settle down. Symboli, Rudolf has asked me to meet her at the dorm so we can hammer out a training plan. So sorry, I can't believe you sent a car all the way to my house to pick me up. There's no trouble at all. I'm simply glad to see you back at school. With your debut on the horizon, please know that the student council, stands behind you. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call us. Thank you, President. That really means a lot.
さて
That seems to be the last of them, greeting the
トレーナー
latecomers.
君
Trainer, you're here. Yes, indeed, that was the last arrival. Now the student body is back up to full complement. It's hard to believe that there are still students filtering back in with January ending. I shake my head in disbelief.
残念
Often there are several students who don't come back at all. Just as they encounter the true cruelty and intensity of racing, they return to the warm embrace of their family. One can hardly blame them for wanting to stay. If that is what they truly desire, then I wish them well. But if some pieces of their heart remains on the turf, don't you think someone should give them the push to try again one more time? Come to think of it, after our New Year's shrine visit, there was a period of time when Symboli Rudolph's phone line was always busy. Have you been calling them yourself? Perhaps I should leave it to Airgroove and the other student council members in the future. I know that I can be imposing, they would likely be more sensitive. But after seeing how exhausted Airgroove was at the end of the year, I don't want to impose my selfishness on her. Selfishness. Well, do I not seem selfish and arrogant? Besides, what else would you call an individual who presumes to guide the entire student body? What I'm doing now deviates significantly from my official student council responsibilities. So I won't ask anyone else to indulge me, not even you. Now I believe we have some training plans to iron out. We ought to... Excuse me, that's my phone. Would you mind if I take this? It could be urgent. Symboli Rudolf speaking. How can I help you? Airgroove did what? Airgroove. President, whatever it is the matter. What do you think? I heard you collapsed. Is everything alright? Not to worry, I've made certain my duties won't be affected. Ryan has been coordinating the handover. That's not what I meant. I'm asking about your condition. Work can wait. I can catch up on any deficit afterward. If there's been a handover, the doctors must have ordered you to rest. What's your diagnosis? Apparently I'm just overworked. I apologize. What for? I don't owe you an apology. It's as plain as day that preventing overwork falls on the president's shoulders. If I had managed our personnel better, this never would have happened. Hey lass, how you doing? Not bad, not bad. You shouldn't. No one should have to suffer for my shortcomings. I'm just spreading your. Yeah, you're just spreading democracy. Nice. So how goes it? Welcome, last. So, what have you been up to lately? Oh, you're playing Helldivers too? Yep. Awesome. Such immaturity is infuriating, shameful, unforgivable. President, but here and now, I swear that I will redouble my dedication to the student council. Yeah, so I'm just spreading democracy. Nice. And I'll start by taking on a portion of the work that I've left to the rest of you. President, with all due respect, that will interfere with your racing. I balanced both well enough so far. A little extra weight won't tip the scales. The Emperor's road is not an easy one, President. Any additional burden? What good is an emperor who can't protect her subjects? You have your own dreams, do you not? Dreams of finding glory as an Umamusume. What would become of those dreams if you work yourself to exhaustion? The work of the student council can't take precedence. I'll take care of everything myself. You focus on resting and recovering. Are we agreed? How dare you look down on me? Air group? Is that all we are to you? Dreams for you to shepherd? You tell me not to apologize. You say it's all your fault. Don't you see? You're treating us like children. You've got it all wrong, President. You don't understand at all. We are... Airgroove, what's wrong? What are you three doing? Airgroove, you should be resting. Sorry to have disturbed you, Airgroove. I'll come again some other time. With the benefits of rest, Airgroove quickly makes a full recovery and apologizes for her outburst. Symboli Rudolf apologizes in kind, and on the face of it, everything seems to have been resolved. But the incident casts a long shadow over Symboli Rudolph's heart. Alright. Let's get to it. I need to keep bumping up skills. I need more... Ooh, hold on. Let's do... I could use more of this, though, so we're gonna get wit up. Valentine's Day in the Academy is humming with anticipation, while the other students typically hesitate to approach members of the student council. More than a few seem to have emboldened by the occasion. Their gifts are piled high on the wall of the student council office. There's a familiar sight already that time of year again, is it? is all that Valentine's Day chocolates.
いや
Technically speaking, not all of it's chocolate. There's some kind. There are other kinds of confections too, and some assorted knickknacks. But in the sense you mean, yes, they are all gifts for the student council. You sure are popular. We are well known. The higher our profile among the students, the larger our pool of potential admirers.
そうだな
Expect your admiration is more akin to that for celebrities than anything else. Besides, at their age, the younger students desire someone to look up to. And who could fit that role better than the emperor? You're impressively objective about it all. On the contrary, I'm a young Umamusume like any other. I might try to take a neutral view, but I cannot help but be flattered. I should add all these gifts. I should add all of these gifts were left in front of the student council office rather than placed in our hands directly. Those who left them might have been too intimidated to address us directly, but that only makes their courage all the more admirable. They are pure and earnest to the core. One cannot help but feel affection. You're smiling from ear to ear. But of course, how could I not when speaking of our precious students?
それでは
Now I must see to sorting through these chocolates. This may take some time. You might want to come back later. I can give you a hand. No, I couldn't possibly. Well, you are my confidant. I suppose no one would mind.
よろしく頼
Very
む
well, your aid is much appreciated. Shall we begin? First, we'll arrange the store-bought goods by sell-by date. These boxes should come in useful. Well, I think that should just about does it. Thank you. With your help, it took almost no time at all.
どうしたの
Still,
か
this does pose a quandary. What do you mean?
いや
You've done so much to help me today, but I have nothing to offer you in return. Like the telephone said to the angry ruler, this calls for drastic measures. I've got a bad feeling about this.
よし
I'm left with no choice but to confess my deepest secret. You might find it difficult to believe, but I can do magic. Come again? You might think I've gone mad, but it's the truth. Laser, what's up? What's up, last? Are you spreading democracy? Currently no. Royal blood can grant magical powers. I'm sure you've heard the stories. What if I said my family was one such line? Symboli Rudolph's eyes are too intense for this to be a joke.
トレーナー君
Let me prove my powers to you now. Close your eyes and hold out your hand. Yes, good, just like that now.
さ
You may open your eyes. A present adorned with a golden ribbon sits in my palm.
あハッピーバレンタイン
Happy Valentine's Day, trainer.
ほら
This chocolate is my gift to you. I hope you find it to your liking.
いや
Perhaps that was a little too theatrical. I'm used to receiving chocolates, but far less accustomed to giving it. I fear I got a little carried away, so you were lying about the magic.
あ
Not at all. I cast a spell on the chocolates. A spell of good cheer for you to enjoy as you take a bite. Sure enough, when I take a bite, I can't help breaking into a smile. What's up, last? Ooh, sweet. Ultimate God leveled
調
up.
子は最高だ
That's you,
ト
what?
レーニングにさ
Oh, you sent me what?
冗談も冴えている
Oh, what happened 12 hours ago? What? What happened? Oh
非常にマニアックな
my.
相談してほしい同じ視座に立つ者としてね
What is going on here? By the way, what's up? You can just drop on random players. Oh, okay. Join. Okay, that's cool.
さあトレーニングを始めようか
Enter. Join him in their fight. Spread democracy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we were fighting automatons for 12 hours ago. Oh. Okay, there we go. Got that thing. Cool. Masterful Gambit. I can't remember what that does. What does it do again? Masterful Gambit. Encloser. That's for Encloser. I don't need that. I guess I'll take Corner of Depth. take corner adept.
指導に迷ったら
Okay, any more wit? Grab this. Okay, and then we're gonna run a race. Nimble Navigator. Yeah, we need to run a race. Symboli Rudolf has been training harder than ever in the run-up to the Spring Tenno show, adjusting her focus to account for the unique demands of the race. But now that she's senior and making a name for herself in the racing world, the demands on her times are multiplying. Wait. Oh, the demands on her time are multiplying, yes. So to wrap things up, could you tell us what your plans are for the future? I mean, to recommit myself to training with the goal to becoming the Emperor of all Umamusume. I hope that you continue to cover every step of my Imperial campaign.
やってみせよ
I promise to exceed all of your expectations. You sound as confident as ever. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you very much. Next is my TV interview, I believe. My schedule's been packed a little too tight, perhaps. As rising star, Symboli Rudolph is constantly swamped with interviews. She takes it all in stride, saying that's proof of the stir she's causing in the racing world, but I'm a bit more worried.
トレーナー
Shall we head to the track? The interview presents a golden opportunity for the academy. Perfect for the announcement I have planned. You can cock your head at me all you like, but I'm not telling you. You'll have to wait and see. And that concludes the tour of the academy. We host guided visits periodically, so please apply if you're interested. That's fascinating, but is there any other way to get a feel for the academy aside from guided tours?
あ
Indeed, there is, and what's more, it will be held in only a few days' time. How interesting, can you tell us more?
あはい
It's called the Fan Fest. Every spring, Tracing Academy hosts a large event, complete with races and more. It's intended to help our students interact with the fans who support them. This year, we plan to expand its scope and create our first mega fan fest. You don't say. How are you going to make it bigger? We plan to offer additional races, volunteer presentations, live panels with academy graduates, and a wide variety of other new activities for visitors to enjoy. It will be accessible for both racing fans and newcomers alike. Sounds like a marvelous idea. Do you have any plans to take part in the event yourself? I will spend most of the Fan Fest patrolling the grounds in my capacity as student council president. But to close out the day, I will take part in the main attraction, the exhibition race. She never told me about that. Holy moly, so we'll get to see you in race in person. How incredibly exciting. You hear that, everyone? Make sure to check out Tracing Academy's Fan Fest. You're guaranteed to have a festic time. Be sure not to miss this opportunity to watch our very own Umamusume compete live on the track. That's the last one for today. What's this about the exhibition race?
そうだな
I've been planning it for a while, but I only received an official approval a few days ago. As the name implies, I hope to make it the Fan Fest's main attraction. Accordingly, I have scheduled it as the finale of the event and gather all of the school's best racers to take part. The Emperor's presence on the track will only raise its profile further. If I can personally contribute to the Fan Fest success, then so much the better. You should have told me sooner. Exhibition or not, a race is a race. I would have appreciated the opportunity to adjust her training regimen so that she could give her best performance, and I tell her as much.
いや
I appreciate the sentiment, but I've already favored in our current schedule. No adjustments will be required. But that will still place a heavy burden on her. As her trainer, it's something I can't ignore. You need to rely on me more.
トレーナー
I appreciate your concern, trainer, I truly do. But by the same token, I asked the same from you. Please have a little more faith in me. No, perhaps that's the wrong way of thinking about it. If I were truly worth believing in, I wouldn't have to convince you at all. That I believe is what Air Groove was trying to tell me. You got it wrong, President. You don't understand it at all. I must be more selfless, push myself harder, and make greater sacrifices. Who will follow the Emperor if she doesn't show that she can lead? My ideal is still a distant dream. I must seek out more victories and greater prestige. From the way she's speaking, she should sound grand, but instead she just looks like she's drowning. Have you spoken with Air Groove?
Yeah.
Not yet. Preparing for the fan fest has been keeping her too busy. Besides, she has already thrown down the gauntlet, and I found my answer to it. I'll put on such a convincing performance at the exhibition race that none will be able to doubt me. Failure is a luxury I can't afford on such a grand stage. A mediocre performance will undermine the impact I made on the racing world, and I cannot allow that. Every word lands like another weight on her back. It almost hurts to watch. There you are, President. There are a few things I wanted to confirm with you about the Fan Fest. Of course, I'll be right there. Apologies, trainer, but duty calls. She departs, leaving me wondering once more if there's anything I can do to help her. Let's do this. And then I'll go and hit up a race. All right, let's go. Got first, perfect. Inspiration. Ooh, okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna be right back. Be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I just grabbed a snack. Anyway, where were we? Oops. Oh shit, I did not. Uh-oh. Symboli Rudolf takes to the specially erected stage to lead the opening. As I announced several days ago on TV, I have christened this event the Academy's first Mega Fan Fest. At the time, I explained that this presented its increased scale and participation, but to tell the truth, there is one more mega aspect to this Fan Fest. Give me a sec. And the scale of our gratitude for our fans. We will not be able to chase our dreams if you did not come to watch us race. We all strive to honor your support with our best performance, but this alone cannot repay our debt. So on behalf of all the Umamusume Tracing Academy, allow me to express my gratitude to each and every one of you. Symboli Rudolph's opening address is a little formal, but her commanding demeanor has the fans listening rapidly to a point. Well then, allow me to bring this address to a close with a spot of comedy. Like a gutter on a stormy day, I am a grateful dude. What's she doing? There weren't any puns in the script. Damn it, she's gone rogue. The other student council members tense up, and the audience's reaction is, that was a joke? What do you mean? Wait, a grateful, I get it's a joke. You know, I keep wondering, do you think the president secretly likes comedy? I was thinking the same thing, only she's so serious, I figured there was no way. But you two as well, well, then there's no doubt about it. The president's a pun lover. The emperor cracking jokes, I love it. Go, Symboli Rudolf. Oh, yeah. They're all laughing. I knew my secret weapon wouldn't fail me. Symboli Rudolph's joke sets the crowd on fire, even if it's not quite in the way she intended. With the opening address concluded, the fan fest begins in earnest. Symboli Rudolph's big moment will be the exhibition race at the end of the event. Despite technically being a ceremonial race, it's certain to be competitive. If possible, I'd like her to spend the morning resting up. So in short, the carrot picking event is struggling for attendees. That's right, it looks like the scavenger hunt, wait, this game? What, this game? This game is not 18 plus on the App Store. There's no way that this game is 18 plus on the App Store. Like, there's absolutely no way that this is like 18 plus on the App Store. That's right. It looks like the scavenger hunt behind it is getting all the attention. That was so hard. Dude, this is a game about horse girls fucking racing. That's pretty much it. There's no way that this game has an 18 plus rating. There's barely any, dude. Like, absolutely barely any. That won't be very encouraging for the students running it. What other large events are on the moment? Check for yourself. What do you mean? What? The rating? I'll check the rating when I'm like out of this dialogue though, so. Oh, there's the cosplay race. It's out on the school track.
Yes.
That's relatively close by. We can try funneling attendees to the carrot picking event from there. Let's extend the time we have posted for it as well. I'll give Team G permission to make the changes. Roger that, President. I'll do that right away. Seems like you've got a lot on your plate. I apologize. I should know better than to sigh like that in public. And I should not be making you look after me either. Go on, look around, explore. The students have put their all into making this festival as good as it can be. I want as many people as possible to enjoy themselves. Much as I'd love to enjoy the festival, it's hard not to worry when she looks so tired. Not that it's much of a surprise. The combination of training, student council duties, and planning the festival have been running her ragged. President, here you are. Eric Groove, how can I help you? I sent you a request for additional resources a little while ago, but I never received a reply. People actually fear women in horses, so it causes heart attacks, bro. Dude, it makes no sense that this has an 18 plus fucking rating, dude. Like, absolutely 0 sense, dude. I'm very sorry, it slipped my mind. Your request is approved. You may go ahead. Very well, if you'll excuse me. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. But a blunder, I hardly deserve to call myself president. Are you sure you're just not tired? Perhaps so, but the fatigue is still mine. If I cannot look after my own well-being, what good am I? No, I must pull myself together. The spectators at the exhibition races are expecting to see me at full strength. A great number of students will filter in after the other races finish. As well, I have to show them performance worthy of the Emperor. Are you sure you're going to be alright? Never fear, I'm always alright, am I not? Now go ahead and enjoy the fan fest. I need to return to the Students' Council office to receive some more reports. The event continues smoothly thanks to the efforts of the Student Council, but I can't quite shake a lingering sense of unease. It's finally time for the event you've all been waiting for, the Tracing Academy exhibition race. Needless to say, all eyes are on the Emperor, Symboli Rudolf. How will she rule the track today? The crowd is buzzing with anticipation. Presenting Gotcha today will rotate to plus 30. Look, here's Brown does too. It's basically porn, but the worst of the worst. Yeah. Umamusume, I know. Yep. Yep. Actually, Brown does 2 actually only recently like upped their rating to 18 plus. Before it was like 17. It was just 17, but then they like upped it upped the rating like only a couple months ago. The crowd's more curious about how Symboli Rudolph will win rather than whether she'll win, but that's not how things pan out. And we're coming into the final stretch, but it looks like Symboli Rudolph is having some trouble. There's someone coming up on the outside, but it's not Symboli Rudolph, it's... What the heck was that? Isn't she supposed to be the Emperor? I've never seen the president run so slow. What happened? Oh no. What happened? But this is actually style definitely. President. And yes, Symboli Rudolph never managed to separate herself from the pack. It's a disappointing performance for the Emperor, and the crowd knows it. Oh no. Okay, so wait. Yeah, let me check the story real quick. Let me just like... Yeah, let me just check the story real quick. Umamusume. Where's the rating for this game? About this game, I think it's down here, right? It is TNT. It only has S TNT. It doesn't have a age rating, which is funny. Learn more? Nope, 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 nope. Not here. No. I'm at the about part. That's usually where it usually is. Go back. Yours. What? There's the about. Surprisingly, this game got only like 3.3 rating. Probably because the people have been like seeing like bugs so far. Yeah, it's 18. Yeah. It says it's teen. There's no like specific age number on here. Yeah, it says teen. That's it. Mm. Yep. Oh, achievements. Nice. Mm. So yeah, only teen, but it's like 18 plus over there, huh? Yep. Mm. Alrighty. Mm. Close. Close. Mm. Okay, let me just like eat some of my food here.
疲れがないといえば嘘になり成果ばかりを追い求めるのもいささか考えものだね
Let's see. Oh, I need this.
一緒に頑張ろう
There we go. I'll send on Discord. Let me see what we got. Yeah. Peggy 18. That makes no sense. That is so funny. With the fan fest over, our usual training schedule resumes. One evening, I'd head back to the academy driven by a sense of unease I can't quite place. Only to see Rudolf standing alone on the training track. Tears trickle down her cheeks. Rudolf.
トレーナー君すまない
I'm sorry that you had to see that. I should know that bitter tears are no good for anyone. I know now is not the time to pick myself up. I know now is the time to pick myself up and keep moving forwards. I know, and yet here I am wallowing in self-pity. Yes, exactly, yes. I don't deserve to call myself the Emperor. I realized instantly that she's talking about her poor performance at the fan fest. And punch her, no. You were just tired, that's all.
いや
That's not it, trainer. I am not judging myself merely by one race. This failure was a culmination of all of my deeds prior to this point. That's why it stings so fiercely. Okay, no. You can go kick Ringo. I pushed myself to forge furiously ahead in order to realize my vision. I have not hesitated to unfairly impose my will on those around me if it would achieve my dream. I implored them to believe in the Emperor's strength. I assured them that I would lead them to bliss. And where did all that lead me? To the shameful display you witnessed the other day.
そうだな
All the victories I have won so far will be worth nothing if I stop now. My dreams lie in the future after all, and yet I've come to a halt. All my supposed majesty was exposed as falsehood under the bright light of day. Go get kicked. Yes. What the heck was that? Isn't she supposed to be the Emperor? I've never seen the prisoners run so slow. What happened?
すまない
I disappointed everybody who came to watch me, race yourself included. No worse, I betrayed them. Perhaps I was never qualified to be the Emperor in the first place.
トレーナー君
What should I do? She looks at me with anguish in her eyes. For the first time, I could feel her. I could feel she's genuinely relying on me and my judgment. And thanks to the path we walked together, I know exactly what to say. You don't have to do anything. Just keep on going.
何
What do you mean? You're the Emperor, no question about it. But how can you say that? I appreciate that you are trying to encourage me, but twisting the truth isn't kindness. The proof is right in front of you. Right in front of me? What do you mean? All this time, she's been laboring under a flawed understanding of what the Emperor needs to be. It's true that the Emperor needs strength, but it's not the strength to carry everyone's burdens alone that she needs. It's strength to attract and inspire others. And the course Symboli Rudolf has charted so far has proven beyond any doubt that she's capable of that. See for yourself.
何
Just then, the sound of countless footsteps reaches your ears. President. Prez.
おっと
But why are you all here? Symboli Rudolf lifts her head to see a crowd of Tracing Academy students running towards her.
あの
Couldn't help but notice that you were absent from the student council meeting today. I started asking around to see where you might be, and well, it turns out the great number of students wanted to help.
すまない
I see. I'm sorry for the trouble.
うん
If this is about role assignment, I can have the draft to you by...
いや
That won't be necessary. I have taken care of it myself, more or less.
うん
Then, Rita Bryan will chair the event. keep telling you you should do it. I'm not much of a speaker.
おい
We've already discussed this. I will have my hands as full as general coordinator. Hold on a sec. Now, both of those rules are usually mine. Why would you? No, I see you've given up on me after all. You concluded that following my lead will now guide you to bliss.
いいだろ
Very well, if my people do not want me, I shall yield the throne. What are you talking about? We are simply doing what we think is necessary, nothing more. I cannot possibly allow you to stand on stage when you are still exhausted. After all, who else but the Emperor will inspire us to dream? The dorm leaders will help pick up our slack. Yugata will be directing the crowds before and after the event. As my dear ponies to pitch in too, they all happily agreed. Anything for the president, they said. You should have seen how they fought over who got to do what. Please, there's no need to go to so much trouble. Trouble? Who said it was any trouble? We all know you're out there busting your butt for us, President. The whole class is psyched that we finally get to return the favor. Whatever needs doing, we'll hop right to it. And if you need any heavy lifting done, just leave it to me and these guns. Look at them flex. I don't know what to say.
あの
Has this reminded you yet, President? We want to walk the path you walk, chase the dream you chase. We don't just want to sit on our hands and wait for you to create a world of bliss. We want to seize it with you. So please don't think of us as sheep to be protected. We're fully capable of running on our own 2 feet.
そうだな
You're right, I see now. How could I have forgone? Thoughtless barely begins to cover my behavior. Rudolf.
トレーナー君
Trainer. It seems I've gone to so used to relying only on myself, I forgot how to lend an ear to those around me. You should have more faith in them. I know. And in what you've accomplished so far.
あ
I know I will.
あ心より
Thank you, one and all. Symboli Rudolph's eyes begin to glisten once again, but this time it's not tears that glimmer in her eyes, but the light of a firm will.
体の底から気力が溢れ
Okay,
てる
it's
よ
race day. Okay.
い
Let's see what we got. I want... I guess the only good one that I can pick up was probably either corner or actually we're gonna take this one. Yes, we're gonna take this one. Oh shoot! I accidentally exited out. My bad. We are going... Oh, I should probably take this one next. Yeah, I should probably take that one. Actually, I should take that one to begin with. Oh well. Okay, she's a top contender. How is she going to fare against this? I'm once again in your debt, trainer. Thank you for your kind words the other day. Thanks to you, my path is clear and my confidence restored. No longer am I blind to my own failings. Besides, is there any race more fitting than this to make the Empress rebirth? Today, a new name will join the legends who have raced this track. The name of Symboli Rudolf, the Emperor. Hmm.
注目の一番人気13番シンボリルドルフ
Okay, let's watch the race. Hmm.
また一つ歴史を刻もう唯一無二今スタートが
Late start, yo.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
星雲スカイと12番この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気シンボリルドルフ星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます先頭集団を見ていきましょう先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番外で12番14番4番手そしてその内から行ったのはライスシャワー続々と並んでスーパークリープ
Oh? Oh. Dude, they're so far ahead. Oh? Nope. I'm not gonna make it. What? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. No. Seventh, dude, what? Oh, is it because of the late start? I think it might have been because of the late start. Okay, let's try again.
注目の一番人気7番シンボリルドルフ
これ以上
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
唯一スタート各馬娘
Rush, damn it. Come on, pick up the pace. Come on, pick up the pace. Okay, let's see what Rudolf is gonna do.
残り 1000m 通過内から行くまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
先頭ナイスシャワーしかしそのタワー
God damn it. What? Dude, why is... she rushed, dude. What?
注目の一番人気
Okay, let's just view the result. Second, dude, what? Oh, how come she kept placing 7? 7's in the other races. What? Bro. Back in form, it seems. That should be enough to make up for my embarrassment at the exhibition race. That really got to you, didn't it? Of course, I may not look it, but I have quite the competitive streak. I want to appear calm and collected in the eyes of the world, so I can make an effort not to let it show. But when I'm with you, well, there's no harm in letting one person see the real me, is there?
トレーナー君
Now then, trainer, what race do you think we should think would make the best stage for the revived emperor to reinforce their dominance? Let's aim for the Japan Cup. Fine choice, equal in prestige to the Big 8. It holds the additional distinction of serving as an international invitational. This trophy will make a perfect jewel for the Emperor's crown. Then it's settled. The Japan Cup it is. Okay. On the way back from the racetrack.
トレーナー君
I hear that there's an excellent tea house just ahead. You know it, trainer. My subordinates in the student council told me that I had to go if I ever visited Kyoto. What do you say? I don't know. Perhaps that was a little unclear. I'm asking if you want to join me on a little diversion. Oh. Is it really such a shock? What about your student council work?
なる
Yes, I usually head straight to the office after races, don't I? Well, the student council is as hectic as ever, but recently I've carved myself out a little breathing room. As to say, I have revised our workflow. I still have a final say on all decision, but I've stepped back somewhat from the direct labor. Instead, I have offloaded some responsibilities onto the other members and turned the process into a more collaborative effort. I see. In the past, I tried to do everything myself, for better and for worse.
そうだ
But now I guide the other members as they strive in their own ways to realize our collective dream. In many ways, it is more taxing than before, both mentally and physically. Looking after them all will no doubt still strain my schedule. But I cannot bring about a world of bliss on my own. The world is built by everyone. Therefore, everyone has to do their part. It seems like leaning on others has reduced Symboli Rudolph's own burdens. She seems a lot less stressed today.
さ
But that's enough about that. I'm itching to try this tea. I've heard it's terrific. What do you think? Was that good? Let's work on it. You seem awfully prickly today. The two of us pay a visit to the tea house and enjoy a tea riff, a delightful time in each other's company. Okay, well, we have the Japan Cup now.
わかった。疲れがない。気合は十分です。始めましょう。少しばかり疲れが溜まっている。
Okay, let's keep going. Today's the start of summer camp, where the Umamusume train to improve their skills, and Symboli Rudolf is staring out at sea. Staring out to sea, yes. Now, let me just finish up this food real quick. Now, there's a pleasant wind today, especially for the height of summer.
Yes.
That's a good start as any, I think. Last year, Symboli Rudolph spent all her time at summer camp taking care of the other students, but this year, taking it easy this year. As my intention, naturally, I still have student council affairs waiting in the wings. But I thought it might be nice to experience the excitement of the first day of summer camp for myself. Just like any other student facing academy. It's about time to roll call. Let's get started, shall we? I need to rest. Then we'll go into training. Oh, guts. Let's do this one. Okay, we can do wits. Another summer camp has come to an end. I joined Symboli Rudolph in seeing the rest of the students off safely before getting on the last bus. I wonder if the rest of the students improved as much as they hoped. Did they meet the targets they had set for themselves? Do they feel they've had a productive summer? I've let them much more to their own devices this year. I know they've been working hard. I've seen it, but still I worry. I'm sure they'll be alright. I think so too. There's that controlling streak of yours again. I'm well aware of it. Forget about them, have you been working hard? But of course, isn't that right, trainer? You know it. Oh, I meant to ask, are you finished making the final checks? Of course, our group should be along soon too. Excellent, then we can be off soon as she arrives. What are you smiling about? Oh, nothing. I just realized that it will be you, me, my trainer, and our group boarding the last bus. Quite the gathering, don't you think? That caused you all no end of trouble over the years, and what's more, save it for when the Empress gets back. She handles sappy talks better than I do. You know I hate that stuff. And that you still listen, you truly are kind heart. And are at heart. What? I said what I said, you're a kind person. What do you think you're... Forget it. I'm back, President. I'm sorry I kept you wait. What is Brian doing? Isn't it a little hot to be wrapped up in a blanket? I wonder. I'll say this, between you three and the other student council members, I couldn't have been blessed with better friends. The bus sets off, bearing us gently back to the academy. Okay, let's do a race. First. Nice. Let's rest. As I walk around the academy, Symboli Rudolf spots me and approaches. Perfect timing, I was just hoping to speak with you. Matter has arisen that requires the student council's attention. It seems we need all hands on deck. Would you mind if I missed today's training session to attend it? I shall ensure that it is dealt with by the end of the day, so future sessions won't be affected. Put it right there, bucko. Heyo? You need a hand, right? Well, I've got two. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but this is a matter of for the student council. Come on, I just want to help out. I won't mess around, I pinky swear. Many hands make light work, right? Yeah, exactly. See, it's a great idea. Just think about it, the harder I work, the quicker you can get back to training. I have to say, I did not foresee my own trainer taking Teo's side. Very well then, but I expect you to follow my instructions to the letter. You gotta press to the letter. Yeah, I'm gonna be rolling in compliments. Well then, if you'll excuse this trainer. I'm Press's little helper. In the end, Symboli Rudolf managed to clear her student council workload by the end of the day. This is thanks to, in no small part, to Tokai Teo following instructions carefully, lightening the load onto Symboli Rudolph's shoulders. Okay, I gotta have to take this one. Okay, I hope she makes it to first. Oops, hold on. Alright then, I suppose I'll see you on the track. Indeed, I trust you won't hold back. Right, I'll be going then. Is she racing with you today? Indeed, she intends to attempt the classics this year. The performance of late has been sight to behold, and she even came to personally wish me well. When I was young, I used to greet the older students in the same way. Back then, practicing with my elders helped me achieve greater success. Now that I'm the elder, I hope to inspire by example. I'm sure you're not getting overconfident. But are you worried she'll catch me by surprise? Now let me ask you, trainer, do you believe I would underestimate an opponent just because they were younger? I don't. Then that is all we shall say about that. Besides, it is the place of the strong to teach budding racers the taste of defeat. I am only doing my duty. Now I believe it's time for the Emperor to get to work. Okay, let's go. Oh, wow. Okay, we should be good then. You might be able to place first. Never mind, we got a late start. What? Okay, first isn't really that far ahead.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
さあ先頭に立ちました。8番内から2番手、7番、そしてその後ろから行くのは1番大ペアシンボリルドルフ、前を狙っている。
Okay, there she goes.
シンボリルドルフ、ぶっきり人気を潜めるシンボリルドルフ、外で足を止めています。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは
There she goes. Okay.
ここで抜け出した。
轟け天下無双の稲垣。
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った外からオグリキャップ、驚異的な末足、残り400。抜け出したのはシンボリルドルフ。だが後続も追いすがる。
Dude, Ogre is on my hats, bro. Dude, holy shit, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Dude, Ogre Cap came out of fucking nowhere, the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. What do you think, trainer? Did succeed in leading by example? Absolutely. Then I am satisfied. Almost a year has passed since I started my senior year. If my performance has managed to inspire younger racers, I can't think of anything more worthwhile. You're not planning to stop now, are you? Don't worry, there's no chance of that. Can't you see the fire in my eyes? Naturally, I'm already looking to the future. My next challenge will be the Arimakinen. Precisely. But this will be no repeat of last year. I intend to show the world the fruits of my labors. Symboli Rudolf looks fired up enough already, but I have one more thing to tell her. I hear Maruzensky is going to be there. Maruzensky, I see. On the way back. Oh, is that? And that concludes our tour of the academy. Do you have any questions? I remember her. Yes, the Student Council's general manager. It looks like she's leading a group of Umamusume around. Now to think about it, today was the day that the new student council members were supposed to be given a guided tour. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe the student council might not be right for me. Why do you say that? I joined because of the president, but when I saw her race today, she was so much better than I could ever hope to be. I feel like there's no point. Symboli Rudolf says nothing. She's waiting to see how the general manager will respond. I know what you mean. I felt the exact same way when I first joined. Really? I thought there was no way I could ever live up to my station, and it made me feel really down on myself. I still feel useless most of the time, but I can tell you one thing for certain: I've grown a lot as a person since I began. So if you want to prove yourself, would you consider hanging in a little longer? Alright, I'll give it a shot. It's gratifying to see the younger students maturing off the track as well as on it. And it's a relief to know that the academy will be in safe hands even after I'm gone. Symboli Rudolf looks like looks like a weight has been lifted from her shoulders. This is a perfect time to spring my proposal. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Ah,
I've tried son, but by all means. I want you to forget about your titles at the Armakinen. I don't want her to race as the Emperor or the President, but simply as Symboli Rudolf.
なるほど。
I understand what you're trying to say. But my pride as the Emperor won't allow it. The weight of my responsibilities is what makes me who I am. What's the harm in setting all that aside once in a while?
おや
Air Groove, I didn't see you there.
え
Indeed, I was assisting with the tour, but more to the point. I concur with your trainer's suggestion.
さて
Every time you race, you hold your real self back in order to be more true to your ideals. But now your successors are well on their way to maturity. I think just once you should race the way you truly want to race. I have raced the way I wanted to. This is the path I chose when I became the Emperor.
まったく
Good grief, why must you insist on being so hard-headed? How about this then? Do it for us. Or you. I've always wanted to see how you would race if you let your heart guide you. Have you let yourself be nothing more than an Umamusume seeking a challenge? I believe I speak for the entire student council when I say we would relish the learning experience.
あの
So in your capacity as president, would you show us what it looks like when you race at Symboli Rudolf?
参ったな
You know exactly how to pull my strings, don't you?
え
I've been at this for a while now, you know. Very well, you win. If both my trainer and my own right hand turns against me, what am I to do?
よし
When I race in the Aramakinen, I will let the titles of Emperor and President fall by the wayside. As for what will come out of it, I cannot say. I can't wait. In either, it will be a learning experience for both of us. Okay, how long do I have? 1 turn, okay, cool. Yeah, great, thank you, game.
なるほど
Alright, I apologize for the trouble, Nakayama Festa. I see that your game was not in violation of the rules.
おやおや
Now hold on just a second, apology's not gonna cut it, Prez. It's, if time is money, then you just cost me big time on account of your screw up to boot. It only seems fair that you compensate me for my troubles.
おや
Are you trying to threaten me? Oh, I wouldn't dream of it, just floating a suggestion, but if you did want to settle this fair and square, I sure wouldn't say no. Emperors don't steal from others and run, do they? They'd just be tyrants in that case.
ほ
Well, it seems I have no room to back down gracefully.
うよし
Very well, accept. What is it you want? Chess, you can take white. You give me the first move knowing how experienced a player I am. You're either audacious or simply cool-hearted. I'm just in it for the love of the game, Perez. All I want is to go toe-to-toe, no holds barred. Now let's get started, shall we?
よし
This time I'll play white. Let's see what you make of this. She sacrificed her pawn. She's playing the king's gambit. No matter how I move, I'll get bogged down in a melee. This game is
いい流れ
chaos, disorder. Now we're playing chess. Fascinating.
ありがとう
And that's a wrap. Guess that's why you're the best, Prez. Still, I've had my fun. Next time I've got some time to kill, maybe I'll come steal some of yours. I eked out a win in the end. Still, what a game. My fingertips are still tingling. I'm in your debt, Nakayama Festa. Now my mind feels as sharp as a freshly honed blade. Nice.
指導に迷ったら相談して
Will I even make
基礎的
that
な
one
トレー
over
ニング
there? Okay, let's race then. I'm gonna race.
ここは負けられない一番
Second? Dude, that's unbelievable. Okay. Yep, here you go. One day during the holiday, Symboli Rudolf asked me to come to the cafeteria. Grass, look, they brought out more cakes. Really bad? That's your fourth one. I think you've had enough already. But look at the name. It's called Premium Matcha Cake. It looks so good. Premium Matcha. Well, I suppose we could take a look. Yay! It really is the most wonderful time of the year. The cafeteria is crowded with Umamusume as I try to make my way through.
Yeah.
Trainer, there you are. Welcome to the Student Council holiday party. The Student Council's running this.
Ah.
Naturally, we do this every year. Public events are an excellent way of raising student morale. And logistical justifications aside, it would be a bit of a shame not to celebrate the holidays in some way, don't you think? Attendance is voluntary, and students are free to come and go as they please. We usually see participation rates of around 50%. But this year, attendance has exceeded 90%, which is to say nearly the entire student body is present. 90 is as in 9-0? As one of the organizers, I can't deny it's flattering, but at the same time, we didn't plan for this many attendees. The entire student council is running itself ragged, trying to cater to them all. I hate to invite you here only to abandon you, but it seems you may have to enjoy the party on your own. I plan to show you around myself, but I doubt I'll have the chance. No worries, I got it. Good grief, I knew I was right to seek you out. Pardon? You've been working since this morning, you must be exhausted. Why don't you get some fresh air? Surely the same goes for you. You had just as early start as I did. I took a break early in the afternoon as per your imperial decree, or have you forgotten? Well, I suppose that's true, but... No buts, but I've already told the rest of the student council that you're indisposed. It would only cause confusion if I were to change the story now. Are you certain that's wise? Is it just me, or have you gone less compromising recently? But very well, you've made it clear I have no choice. Well, trainer, it seems I can either leave of my own volition or be chased out. And seeing as I would prefer to leave with my dignity intact, would you come with me for a moment? Look, trainer. You can see the entire cavity from up here. Of course, it's late in the day, it's all dark. Except for the lights of the cafeteria, it's beautiful, don't you think? The way it shines in the darkness. Every student in the Tracing Academy is their own glimmer of light, and when they come together, they are radiant indeed. It's my place to do everything I can to help them shine brighter. And it's my job to help you shine brighter. Well, aren't you confident? I hope you can live up to those words. That aside, do I hear music in the air? That must be the start of the dance. Are you sure I don't hear anything? We Umamusume have better hearing than humans, so that's only to be expected. I really don't hear anything, but if she says so, that must be true. Well, we won't make it back before this song ends, in which case, what do you say we have our own dance right here? You want to dance? Nervous, are you? Don't underestimate your dance partner. The Emperor will take the lead. Unless you're getting cold feet. No, I'd love to. I am pleased to hear it. Well then, may I have this dance? Now turn here, and you're rather good at this. I may have found myself the perfect dance partner. The two of us enjoy our private holiday ball for a while until Symboli Rudolf has finally danced her fill. Dude, her ult is at level 4. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab this one. Wait, what kind of field is this? Hold on. Is this medium or is this long? Okay. I'm just gonna grab this thing. The Nakayama racecourse has drawn a far larger crowd than it did last year. Indeed, perhaps the largest in racing history. Today, Maruzensky, the Beast, and Symboli Rudolf, the Emperor, will hold a showdown for the ages. Everyone is here to see history in the making. And amidst the crowd's cheers, Look out, coming through. Hey, stop that, you can't just push your way in. Check it out, this place is packed and it's still so early. I think I might take a rest, just getting inside was quite a trial. Come on, McQueen, where's the endurance? Aren't you supposed to be a stayer? Only on the track, not in heaving crowds. I don't think I've ever seen so many people, and besides... Can you believe it? We're gonna get to see the Maruzensky race the Symboli Rudolf. Who will win, the Beast or the Emperor? I'm gonna tell my grandkids about this race. The Arama Kinnin is packed with outstanding racers, but Maruzen and the President are all anyone can talk about. I've never seen a crowd so enthusiastic. Yeah, because they're just that good. Oh man, I can't wait. I'm not gonna miss a single second. These eyes of mine are gonna see how the Symboli Rudolf wins her race. As time goes on and excitement swells in these stands. I suppose this is it. I'll see you later, trainer. Good luck out there. What is it? I was just wondering if that was all you had to say. Both the media and the fans are calling this race a battle for the ages. Should you not offer a little more encouragement to your trainee? You already know everything I could say. I suppose I do. Thank you, trainer, for entrusting me with your dreams. Oh, then once more, I'll see you later. Hello there, Maruzensky. It's been a while. Sure has. I feel like we never get to see each other. Although that said, go Maruzen, go Rudolf. Just listen to them. They're all itching to watch us race. Will the Emperor vanquish the Beast, or will the Beast gobble her up, crowns and all? I see the Beasts all fired up. The perfect quarry for the Emperor to display her gallantry. Will the Emperor vanquish the Beast, you say? I like the sound of that. It might just be time for a hunt. Yikes, what happened to our kind and caring president? You sound downright bloodthirsty. Ambition is savage by nature, and besides, I'm under strict instructions to be my real self today. I hope that doesn't disappoint you. Not at all. It just makes me want to gobble you up even more. Go ahead and try. I'll drive my sword through your flank and leave you in the dust. Let's get this started. Our audience is waiting for us. Let's give them the performance of a lifetime. Okay, well, let's see if we can reach number 1 today. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Holy shit. Yo, are we gonna make it? Yo! Yo! So, Rudolf made it, dude! Yo, that's sick. Okay. Long live the Emperor, long live the Emperor. Rudolf. Banner, these cheers, are they? They're plotting your coronation. I see, so I won. So in the zone, you didn't realize it. That's unlike you. You know, you look pretty rad when you're following your heart. Maruzensky. Yeah, my thanks. I could not have achieved such focus against anybody else. I enjoyed myself so much because it was you I was racing against. Geez, you can't drop a line like that when you just made me eat your dust. Well, allow me to rephrase. Thank you, Maruzensky. You were quarry fit for an emperor. Still, with the hunting stuff, lame-o. Forgive me, I couldn't resist. Fine, I'll let you off the hook, but only because of that cute smile. Hasta la vista, Emperor, but you better watch your back, or next time I really will gobble you up. Next time, she says. Even if there is a next time, I doubt I'll be able to run like I did today. It's strange, I feel like I became one with the race itself. This race should have required all my concentration and resourcefulness. But all I could think about was the joy of it, the wind on my face, movements of the racers, the pounding of my feet on the track. Oh, shoot. Hold on a sec. Okay. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, perhaps the most fun I've ever had in a while. And it's all because you encouraged me to compete as I truly am. Thank you, trainer. Yami recalled the primal desire that draws all Umamusume to the track. I see now that racing is enjoyable for its own sake, and at the end of the race, well run, there lies bliss. I want all Umamusume to feel the joy I feel right now, and so I shall hold my ideals high. Now more than ever, I must strive towards those ideals with all my might, and that is why I require your help. After all, it's not only Umamusume who can show the world the joy of racing. Will you stay by my side, trainer? Will you continue to indulge this wild dream of mine? As I gaze into Symboli Rudolf's eyes and see the resolve therein, I realize that here now I'm witnessing the birth of the true emperor. You know I will. Symboli Rudolf, how do you feel about your victory? It seems the press is calling. Perfect timing. Would you mind I gather the reporters? I would like to start press conference right away. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you will forgive my formalities. Came before you today to tell you about the Emperor's dream. My dream is to create a world where all Umamusume can live in bliss. When you look down on this ideal, how can you make everybody happy? They spit. What can one person do alone? They sneer. Who will follow a half-grown monarch? They scoff. For years now, I have striven to personally prove those doubts false. And only now do I understand that I was wrong. I cannot make everybody happy. I must trust in everyone's capacity to win happiness for themselves. Nor can I accomplish anything alone. I must trust in the comrades who stand by my side. And sure enough, nobody will follow a half-grown monarch. That is why I must first have absolute faith in my own path. Let me speak now to you, you beyond the screen, listening to you, or reading these words, you whom perhaps I will one day meet face to face. My name is Symboli Rudolf, the Emperor, and today I have taken my place as the greatest of all Umamusume. By the crowns I have won, I swear to be true to your dreams, and to those who seek glory, I bid you come before my throne. I will welcome you challenge with open arms. Yay! All goals achieved! Let's go! Now for the Yurei finales. Okay, with all the Symboli Rudolph's races over, now is the good time to now is as good a time as any to reflect on her achievements. Judging purely by a number of accolades, my record is not as incontestable as I might have hoped. But everyone still knows you're the Emperor. That's kind of you to say. If I have achieved that much, I can call my Imperial campaign a success. These victories will fuel me to pursue even greater feats. You did good. As did you, trainer. Thank you. I went up. Sweet. Alright, let's go. Oh, I don't have any time. Okay, let's get my speed up. 500. Okay. Wow, we have no time to train, dude. Like, absolutely zero time to train. We are like just thrown into the qualifying match. Wow. Okay.
ルドルフ外で足を溜めています。じりじり詰める前田のトスが最終コーナー
Oh! Did she make it to first? She made it to first! Yo! Oh my god, let's go! Dude, I thought that she wasn't going to make it! Yo! Holy crap, dude, I thought that she wasn't going to make it!
疲れがないといえば嘘に少しばかり疲れがない
No! No! Failure!
体の底
Why?
気力が溢れてる
Oh!
威風堂々
That's so mean. Okay. We're gonna have to get Iron Will. I'm so glad I didn't drop my mood.
これだけ高揚した気持ちでレースに
4番人気は17番シンボリルドルフ。
また一つ歴史を刻もう
あれは
Dude. I see Suzuka over there.
みんな集中してます。
Damn it.
まだまだ上を目指さな
Ah, she came in fourth. Hold on. Can we do better? I really hope that we can do better.
4番人気は15番シン
また一つ歴史を刻もう
美しい青空。スタート。
And she didn't use her ult. Damn it. Fourth again. Oh. More power would help. Bullshit. Oh, that's the end. Symboli Rudolf has made her mark on the Twinkle series just as she had always hoped. Together, we've successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. And now that we're moving on to the next stage of our lives, I find myself taking a moment to reflect.
トレーナー君
As much as I hate to disturb you, trainer, it's about time we face the press. Have you been here long? A little while I meant to get your attention, but you seemed lost in thought. If it's important, I can give you a moment. I was just looking back on the past 3 years.
なるほ
I see. They passed us by an instant, didn't they? Time truly does fly like an arrow. But let's not be too hasty to sink into melancholy.
どあ
The media awaits us. The eyes of the world are still on us. You wouldn't abandon my dream at this late hour, would you? You know I wouldn't. A fine answer, and just the one I had hoped for.
あ栄光を
Come, trainer, let us set out once more. Our journey is far from over. There we go. I guess, yeah, we did, like, completed it, right? Ooh, B rank, not bad. I wish we had gone a higher rank, though. Oh, well. Oh, wow. 3-star frontrunner? Okay, not bad, not bad.
少しは志に近づけたかな。
Not bad rate. Dude, she went in 21 races and won 12 of them. Jesus, dude. Okay. Follow, sure. Home. Okay, let's go here. Grab this.
確認を忘れずにな。
Grab this thing. Um. Alrighty.
こちらはイベント期間限定のミッションです。達成目指して頑張りましょう。
Didn't I get... didn't I get a ticket? Oh, yep. It says SR plus. Let's see what we get. Ah, okay. Okay, so what's next on our to-do list?
イベントが始まっているようだ。
Okay, let's go here. I want to do a career with Maruzensky.
ウマ娘さんたちに囲まれるのも。行きます。
Damn.
学
Okay.
園の転入試験レベル高く。
Okay, let me see here. Oh, yeah, let me go here. Race. Oh, wait, no, I need to edit my team. Wow, okay. Oh, we lost. One, yo. Lose. Win. Win. We win. Dude, fuck. Dude, Haru fucking soloed 2 against 1. Yo. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm saving all my gems for this one banner, right? That's coming up next. It's supposed to be like really good. It's a support card banner. I really could use more support cards. Whoops, hold on. So we're gonna go do Maruzen. He's thing, right? Maruzensky, it's that same name. She's here. Oh yeah, let me just up potentials if I can. Oh, there she is. Okay, so raise potential. Ooh. Close, I guess. Changing gears is what I want. Let me see, I just need like one of these. How much is it? Is it like 1,000, right? Ooh. Oh, but I almost have this one. I can almost get this thing. I could use this one, I guess. No skills, huh? Mhm. Can I star unlock anyone? No. Nice. Okay. Now let's run Maruzensky. Big story event. What's up here?
ウマ娘さんたち、こちらはイベント期間限定のミッションです。達成トレセン学園寮の食堂のお気に入りメニュー。
シンボリ・ルドルフだ。
はーい。
Okay, so yeah. Shadow. Nope. I am not. I'm saving for a banner that's coming up. It's not Persona. Nope. There's a banner coming up and I want that card. Trace Academy. Hell no. Absolutely not.
力が溢れて
Ooh, nice. 11 turns, okay. And wish you heart pity. It is today Maruzensky and I finally begin training for a debut race, or that was our plan at least. Maruzensky, is it true that preparations for your debut race are in full swing? You've already been given the nickname Hot Rod. Are you confident you can back up such a title? Well, I appreciate all of the attention, but I'd like to focus on training for now. I don't want to keep my trainer waiting, so I'll have to end the interview here. Thank you. Can you tell us anything more?
それじゃあ
Sorry, Charlie. You'll just have to wait. Well, this Twinkle series sure is shaping up to be very interesting. It sure is, but who's Charlie? Those reporters came out of nowhere. The fact that they're so interested in Maruzensky before she even debuted shows how high expectations are of her. You're expecting big things from you. Then I'd better try my best to meet those expectations.
ね
Alright then, let's start with a 1,200 meter run to see where I stand for my debut race. I'm so hyped up today, I think I might just set a new record for myself. The talent is clearly there, but
かっ飛ばすわよ
the wind feels so good. Okay, I'm going to shift into higher gear. Above all else, the most charming thing about her is just how much she enjoys running. Time really does fly when you're having a blast.
トレーナーくん
Well, trainers, shall we call it a day? Great running, Maruzen. Yeah, you look super cool out there today.
ありがとう
Oh my gosh, thanks, you guys. I'm so happy you think I'm cool. Could we maybe practice together sometime? I want to run super fast like you. My dream is to win Indie Classics. With your help, I'm sure I can do it. And I want to win the Aramakinen, so please run with me. How could I say no to such cute little athletes?
オッケーよ
Positively, let's all run together next time. Thanks so much. See you then. Goodbye. Alright, but what does absolutely mean? To be young is a great thing. The newer students really look up to you.
そうね
And I'm so grateful their support pushes me to work even harder. And yet, they have such big dreams about the classics and the Grand Prix.
そうね
Do you think I should aim for something like that too? She must be talking about the need to set clear goals for herself. We should aim high.
あら
Aim high. It would be fun to run in the biggest races. It would be fun to run in the biggest races, don't you think?
えっと
Fun.
ま
You really are a something else trainer. Most people would talk about winning, but you focus on how fun the races will be.
あいいわね
Okay, you've convinced me. After my debut, let's aim for the big ones. Together we can do it. Okie dokie. Artichoke? Sure. Hey, why don't we have something sweet to commemorate our new beginnings? I know all the hip places will be my treat. Doesn't it look delicious? This stuff is making huge with trendy people, you know?
イエーイ
Yum, orange smoothie, enjoy. It's just starting to catch on, so there aren't many stores that serve it. Couldn't that mean it's just not popular? You're so behind the times, trainer. I always follow the latest happenings, so I know what's hot and what's not. So come on, drink up. It's a new flavor sensation that'll make you weep with joy. And so Maruzensky, with her brilliant racing instincts and questionable trend knowledge, begins her next challenge. Alrighty. So let's see. When I arrive at work, skip this. I've already seen this one.
いつでも
Okay, let's get started. Where are we starting? This one, wits.
やりましょう
Okay. Let's start with you.
頑張るわ
Right.
よー任せて
Mhm. At the end of training one day, special week comes to Maruzensky to learn how to cook. Well, hello there, Speh. I'm so happy to see you, but what brings you here all of a sudden? Actually, Tazuna recently showed me a picture of some food you made. It looked so delicious, I couldn't get it out of my mind. I want to make wonderful dishes like that too. So that's it. Well, you certainly do appreciate good food, Speh. Okay, leave it to me. I'll drop some knowledge on you. Now, what shall we make? Maybe a wholesome filling soup that can be made in a jiffy on a busy morning. Or how about a slow-cooked savory stew? Those both sound amazing, I can't decide. Why don't you decide, trainer? I'll even let you have some fun. I'll even let you have some when it's done, yeah. A filling soup that can be made in a jiffy, slow-cooked stew. This one, yep. Right on, let's cook a savory stew slowly over 5 hours. 5 hours, okay, I'll do my best. Let's simmer ever so slowly over low heat and make sure to skim off any fat that bubbles up to the top. Slowly, ever so slowly, I'm getting pretty hungry. You have to resist the temptation to turn up the heat. A delicious stew can't be rushed. Wow, it smells so good. Isn't it almost ready? Oh, it is about time. Now that everything's been cooked, switch pots and add water and seasonings. Then put the lid on and let it simmer for another 2 hours. 2 more hours? I can't wait that long. Eventually, the flavors mix and deepen and the scrumptious stew is ready. It smells so good, I want to eat it right now. I don't think I can resist any longer myself. Let's chow down. The slow stew that Maruzensky showed special week ends up being luscious and full of flavor. Okay, what's next? Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. I'm gonna have to rest. Ooh, already got Rushing Gale. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, let's rest up. Trainer, you look like you're in a good mood. Absolutely, positively. I slept really well last night. I even woke up early and went for a drive. The nice morning breeze was so refreshing, now I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm kicking into high gear today. Nice. Excuse me, hello, trainer, are you here? I was wondering if you had a sewing kit. Grass's uniform is a little frayed. Yeah, I have one. Great, thanks. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Just you hold still, Grass, I'll fix you right up. What? No, I can handle it myself. You don't have to do all this. It's okay, don't be shy. I happen to like sewing, you know. Well, in that case, I would very much appreciate it. With practice hands, Maruzensky mends Grass Wonder's uniform flawlessly. Okay, that should do it. A pretty job, if I say so myself. Thank you very much. I couldn't help noticing how carefully and skillfully you work. Your attention to detail far exceeds my own. You really are incredible, Maruzensky. Stop. You're making me blush. I'm glad that you feel you can count on me, though. I'm pretty well versed in practical skills like this, so just give me a shout whenever you need help. Who taught you that? My mom and our maid, they taught me a lot of things when I was a little girl. Like how you shouldn't always rely on others. It's thanks to them that I learned to do things for myself. That's right, you live by yourself outside the academy, not in a dorm, right? Your mom and the teachers must trust that you can take good care of yourself. Oh, yeah, right. I'm super independent. Did I say something strange? No, not at all. Don't worry about it. Isn't it hard to live alone? Well, helping people out so much does tend to keep me busy. In our case, we also have academic work and racing to deal with. It must be difficult to balance it all with daily chores. Oh, don't worry. I enjoy doing it, so it's no bother at all. Besides, I'm making sure to take breathers every day. You do? That's right, and when I say breather, I mean drive. If I'm having a bad day or feeling stressed out, I just take Tata for a spin and leave all that in the dust. Though driving by myself isn't always enough, so I usually try to take someone with me. I suppose you can rely on your trainer to go on drives with you. Yeah, I guess. I'm glad to hear we're on the same page. The best way to care for me is through your actions. I'm counting on your support. It seems fairly clear that Maruzensky will be asking me to take a drive in the near future. Let's see. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Skills, let's grab this one. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alas, today's the day Maruzensky makes her debut. I'm getting kind of nervous now that the day has finally arrived. Why are you making that face? I was just wondering if I overlooked anything during your training. It's fine, you did a primo job training me. Besides, the journey is more important than the destination. I'm going to have a great time, so don't you worry. Run like the wind. I'm all over it. It's the Twinkle series, you know, so I'm going full throttle. Okay, let's take a look here. Rushed. Oh shit. He's fine, she's fine. Yo! That's pretty cool looking. Trainer, did you enjoy your run? Yeah, it was great. It felt like I shifted into higher gear than what I've done in pair running and scrimmage races. It makes me so happy to think that every time I race, I'll be able to feel this way. So trainer, now that I've made my debut, what's your next goal? You might as well aim for the biggest race, right? The biggest race she's talking about, the one decided in, must be the one to decide a junior champion. With her ability, she can definitely run there. I really want to see her take it all the way and making our next goal. The Asahai High Futurity Stakes, yeah. That's what I was hoping you'd say. I'm absolutely, positively ready for that race. Let's go for it full throttle. And so Maruzensky sets her sights on her next big race. Following day.
やるわよ
Alrighty, time for some hardcore training. The only thing you should rest the day after a race. As if I've set my sights on a G1, so I have to buckle down. Oh, Maruzensky, sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions? Your fans have been calling you Hot Rod since before your debut. What are your feelings on the nickname now?
そうね
Oh, I love to chat, but I have to get to my training. I know, if you can catch me, I'll give you a special scoop. Ready? Go. How the heck are we supposed to catch a running Umamusume? Let's round her, come at her from the other side. Maruzensky proceeds to lead the reporters on the chase, having a blast all the while. Okay, so how many days do we have to train? And 10! 10 turns, okay. That's actually a lot less than, okay. Oh boy, okay, so we're gonna go grab this one.
出ていくよ
Okay, then we're gonna go.
あんまり
Okay, then we're gonna rest.
いいわね
One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, that was good. Trainer, thanks for giving me a break. I had a good rest. I've got a full tank and my engine is revving.
かっ飛ばすわよ
So come on, let's put the pedal to the metal and go, go, go. Okay, let's see. What else should we do? Up this one.
頑張るわ いつでも準備任せて やりましょう
One day, Maruzensky and I visited a video game arcade. Look, it's one of those VR games. The younger students told me about it when I said I wanted to try something cool. You can experience flying over a planet at 40,000 kilometers per hour. How speed is this?
それじゃあね
So, if you'll excuse me. As Maruzensky climbs into the machine, the fan installed in front of her begins to spin at an intense speed.
かっ飛ばすわ
Now
よ
let's see if you can excite me as much as Tata does. The aircraft hurtles forward at tremendous speeds, cleaving a path between the lush planet and brilliant sky before suddenly crashing to the Earth.
イエーイ
As flying, I was faster than the wind. Tata's great, but this was a whole new sensation. It was my first time feeling that kind of speed.
かっ飛ばすわよ
I'm waking out. This is totally tubular. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, actually. I feel amazing. My head is so clear. I guess going 40,000 kilometers an hour is just what the doctor ordered.
うっそぴょーん
Radical. From that day on, Maruzensky's running technique improves. Nice. Wow.
どうせトレーニングする
Okay, let me run a race. Yeah, let's do this one.
注目の一番人気
You just skip it. There we go.
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね
The victory is mine. There really is nothing better than placing first. I'm so happy I could burst. Were you watching? Did you see me run? You were incredible.
い
I know, right? I think I'll drop by a cafe and treat myself to a lemonade and tiramisu later. You're coming with me, aren't you? Maruzensky has been training hard for the Asahi High FS. So what's up next for training? You're doing great. Let's stick with what's working. Your goal is a G1 race. Our goal is a G1 race, so wouldn't it be good to train a little harder? Hello, Maruzen. I was watching you train. You're as amazing as ever. I hope you don't mind, but I was observing your training as well. These bright young students still get starry-eyed when they talk to Maruzensky. Since transferring to the Academy Special Week has quickly become a promising up-and-comer, known for both her skill and friendliness. And Grass Wonder may seem quiet at first glance, but her powerful running is already considered top class. Your stride was powerful and your acceleration was fluid, but above all else, you looked like you were having a blast. Everyone's high expectations are what drive me to run my heart out. Really, Maruzensky, I have a favor to ask you. You want to run with me, right? Wow, that's right, you know me too well. Your eyes are so sparkly, it's easy to tell. And Grass, you may be quiet, but you're also bubbling with eagerness. Yes, sorry to impose. Trainer, can I go run with these two for a bit? I think racing with each other, I think racing with each other I think racing with them each of them in turn would make a great training session. Of course. Thanks, I'm off then. Spare Grass, your elder has got a lot to teach you. I'm already taking notes. Alright, let's get amped up to the max, homegirls. Get what? You heard her, Grass, let's get amped. I was hoping to learn about running. To be young again, let's run into the sunset like the end of a coming of age movie. Yes, into the sunset, Grass. But the sun is still directly overhead. I had so much fun training today. I used to wonder if it was okay for me to run, not having a dream and all, but now I love running ahead and leading the way for the cute younger students. It's all thanks to you, trainer, for always watching over me. I'm just glad to see you enjoying yourself. And I'll make sure you have lots of fun in return. What's that crowd over there? Is something groovy happening? Are you saying that you intend to become the top Umamusume? Yes, I am prepared to devote my heart and soul to leading all Umamusume forward. Yoo-hoo, Rudolf, are you doing an interview? I'm Maruzensky. I was on my way back to the dorms, but these reporters showed up. Symboli Rudolf, the student council president of Trace Academy, is one of the stars of the Twinkle series. She is undefeated so far and, like Maruzensky, attracting a lot of attention. I see you're as popular as always, but I'm not going to stand by and let you win. The Hot Rod and the Emperor, I can't believe we've caught these two highly renowned racers together like this. Symboli Rudolf, please tell us what you think about Maruzensky. I believe she is going to help make the Twinkle series very exciting. I'm expecting big things from her. I'm just running for the fun of it, but I can't help feeling happy to hear that. Do you think it's likely we'll eventually see a showdown between the two of you? A showdown? It is not out of the question. If we both push forward, our paths will surely cross. I have no doubt that the day will come when we run together. We're looking forward to it. Something wrong? No, I was just imagining it. Hey trainer, let's train a bit longer today. I was thinking of going for a drive, but now I feel like running. Come on, we don't want to interrupt the interview, let's go. She feels like running all of a sudden, does she? Maruzensky's abilities and enjoyment are only increasing as she prepares for the Asahi High FS. There we go. Okay, what's next? I guess we should rest. Yeah, I'll rest for now. One day Maruzensky goes shopping with the two younger students to help them buy some training clothes. This brand offers UV protection, is very functional and totally fresh to boot. Oh, I used to choose clothes just because the color was cute or because they were cheap. You can learn a lot by listening to your elders. Thank you for teaching us, Maruzensky. Think nothing of it, you can ask me for help anytime. It's almost lunchtime. So it is, let's get our grub on. Are we eating at the fast food court today? At the food court today. Oh, they have Japanese food and dessert shops here. I see you took our taste into consideration. Always happy to please. Oh, what's wrong? That place is selling the same tiramisu I used to eat as a kid. The store sign reads Bubbly Deluxe, the Fountain of Youth. My mother used to take me here on the way back from shopping from where? From Harajuku. Oh, it says they have Hokkaido melon. They appear to sell tiramisu, prosciutto wrapped melon, and other dishes you'd serve at a party. They sell party dishes. That's so awesome. We can't waste this opportunity. Let's have a party. It'll be off the hook. Let's go all out. That's the way. Let's eat up, everyone. Dig in. We all buy an item we really want to try, and then split everything with each other. It's going full throttle to. I'm going full throttle to sample each and every dish. The sea urchin, crab, and shrimp are also good. I never thought I'd be able to eat like this in Tokyo. These boxes are simply stuffed with food. This is the best day ever. Yeah, we'll remember this meal our whole lives. This is the bomb. Maruzensky and the others stuffed themselves silly with all the lavish dishes. Deep breaths. Okay, let's do this one. And then we're gonna do a race, right? I want to get more skill points. I can feel the buzz in the stadium all the way from here. The anticipation keeps building. As soon as we go out there, the crowd's excitement will burst out in waves of cheers. It's like I can already feel myself up on the stage. Sounds like fun. For sure, I'd love to get up there and wave a folding fan around. Everyone's here to see us. After all, I have to show them my stuff. Okay, time to hit the accelerator. There we go. You were incredible. There we go. Okay, skills. Okay, I'll grab that one later. I want to grab this one. Or wait. Only increases velocity on the final straight after passing another runner 3 times later. Oh, that's not gonna actually do anything for me. Because she's gonna be running straight anyways. And then we can just do this one. There we go. Yeah, she's gonna be in front anyways, right? So it's not gonna do much. I mean, if she was like pace chasing, then yeah, it would work wonders. Finally, the day of the Asahi High Fraternity Stakes arrived to decide the junior year champion. There's something about the track at the G1 race that feels so different. It even affects how I feel when I run. Are you nervous? Of course not, I'm so excited I can't stay still. I've done a lot of training and I'm feeling like the bee's knees right now. This should be my best race ever. I'm itching to get out there and run. And have fun out there. Yeah, I'm going to start off with a bang. Oh, the G1 paddock looks totally rad from this side. I'll have to show them some incredible racing to match all this flair. Maruzensky, I can't wait to race against you. Oh, I'm excited too. With everyone calling you Hot Rod, I knew I'd see you here. That's why I've been training harder than ever before. That's why I'm not going to lose. Well, I'll be running full steam too, so let's make this a super fun race. Yeah, it'll really be something to remember. The runners of today's main race will soon be entering the paddock. Okay, let's check out the race. Late start? You're kidding. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, we got a late start. Really? How did we get a late start, man? Our freaking wits is so high right now for this early on. Trainer, how did I do? Wasn't it the best I've shown yet? You look like you were having a great time. Yeah, I don't think I've ever run with my pedal to the metal like that before. I'm sure the fans and the younger students could feel the excitement. Not to mention that some of my skills didn't like proc. I guess I need more wit. Now it's time to move on to the classic year. There are even more fun races ahead of us, and that means we're aiming for the classic races, right? After the way she ran today, there's no doubt in my mind that she'll hold her own in the classics. So it makes sense that we next aim for the race that many considers to be their prelude. Let's take on the spring stakes. Oh, so there's an order that you have to follow. I'm down with that. Let's do it. I'm looking forward to seeing what it'll be like. On that note, it looks like I have an interview now. See you later. You did a great job. Here, have some water and relax a bit. Trainer. She's way faster than the rumors suggested. She's like a monster. A few days after finishing the big run. Maruzensky, that last race of yours was downright amazing. Just watching you got me all worked up. I had to do a few laps on the track by myself afterwards. Spat, calm down, take a deep breath. Okay. That really was a great race, Maruzen. You showed us what we should all be striving for. I'm honored to hear you say so. From here on out, I'm going to keep showing you my best. I look forward to watching and learning even more from you. Oh, there she is, Maruzensky. We'd love to have a word with you. Please tell us about your stunning run in the Asahi High. Of course. Oh, look at all the reporters. She really is someone we can look up to. Thanks for waiting, trainer. You must be tired after the interview. Yeah, and it was, and with all this press coverage, I didn't have time to train today. It's not that I don't like it, but I really wanted to cut loose and run some more. She just wants to run all the time. She really does love it from the bottom of her heart. Oh, that racer over there ran with me in the Asahi High. Trainer, I need to talk to you about the next race. Is something wrong? What is it? She heard about me and came to challenge me in the Asahai. She told me how hard she trained and how she wouldn't lose. Sounds like a serious rival. Rival? Yeah, rival. That's why the race was so fun. But for some reason, she seemed down in the dumps. Okay, I'm going to drop some encouragement on her like a true rival should. Trainer, please let me drop out of the next spring stakes. Drop out? Are you serious? I heard that Maruzensky is scheduled to run. I know it's pathetic to say this, but it's hard to run when you know you can't win. I'm honestly surprised you would feel that way. But I understand. Let's find a race that better suits you. She's dropping out because of me? That same power of Maruzensky's that makes fans love her seems to leave a wholly different impression on other runners. Maruzensky. Well, every race is important for us. It's only natural to be careful when choosing the races you run. Let's keep that in mind moving forward, trainer. Okay, I'm taking off. See you tomorrow. As she runs off, Maruzensky's stride somehow doesn't seem as buoyant as it usually is. Oh, I have to place top 3. Okay. 6 turns. You got it. Okay, we'll do a race. Or later. Yeah. I'm so pumped about today's drive, trainer. Let's put the pedal to the pedal. Let's put the pedal to the metal. And away we go. Tires squeal as Maruzensky bright red sports cars takes off. Aren't you going a bit fast? Oh, this is nothing. We're about to get on the highway, and I feel the need for speed. The car barrels onto the highway. We're only just getting started. We're speeding up even more. Let's see what this baby can do. Check out these mad cornering skills. Sports car drifts through a turn. Watch out. Chillax over there. I've got it all under control. The car gains even more speed. Let's kick this party into high gear. I mean, we are out for a drive after all. Is something wrong, trainer? Hello, anybody home? Are you okay? Am I going too fast for you? Let's push it to the limit. Yeah, now you're talking. Let's break on through, trainer. Break on through to the other side of the sound barrier, I mean. Together we can go anywhere. What a view. It's my first time coming to this kind of place. I've never seen anything like it. I guess this is what it means to go wherever the wind takes you. That same wind carries Maruzensky's spellbound whisper to my ear. Okay, let's do some training. Okay, then we're gonna do a race. Or not, yep. I'm designing Maruzensky's new training plan for the new year when... Hey trainer, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I thought there was a chance you might be here, and lo and behold, here you are. You're certainly getting work started early this year. It's because I want you to have as much fun running as possible. Have fun, huh? Well, if you're going all out for me, then I'll have to work just as hard. So what do you have on the docket for me? You want to see more of that high-octane running of mine, huh? I bet running even faster than I do now would feel amazing. It's a deal, cockatiel. I'll focus on that during my training. Trainer, the new year just began, but you're already working so hard for my sake. I've been working hard since New Year's too, for the sake of all the adorable younger students. What are you working on? Just watch and you'll see. Maruzensky lays out a tablecloth on the desk and begins placing cups on top of it. Hey Raizun, so much horsies, why do you keep on horsing? Because fun. It's fun. Here I go, watch this. Ta-da, tablecloth pull. The younger students are going to love this for sure. It wouldn't be New Year's without the parlor tricks, right? Parlor tricks, huh? I remember when they used to show those on TV. That sure brings back memories. Oh, it does. Wait, what? You mean they don't play parlor tricks on TV anymore? Even on New Year's Eve? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's out of date or not, as long as people enjoy it, right? Let's begin the new year with Maruzensky. Okay, let's race. All right. Okay, let's just get through this one quickly. And she is out of there. There we go. You're incredible. Okay, let's rest. Oh, what's wrong? It's nothing, I just have a little headache. They say that beauty brings misfortune, and that has me worried. Psych. Ouch. Maruzensky tries to play it off, but it's clear that the headache is really bothering her. Aw. Aw. Oh. Yo, you didn't have to hit me with a triple like that, man. Like rain. Okay, yep, it's just the, yep. And my grand is gone, yep. Okay, let's do this one. Perfect. Okay, now we're gonna do a race. Okay, so let's see. First place? Yeah, good job. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need to work on more wit. So yeah. The day of the spring stakes. As a prelude to an even bigger event, this race would normally be something to get excited over. But 5 participants, that's just barely enough to make a race. Every year, this race has 10 or more runners in it. What's going on? For today, if you had told me there would be only 5 people in this race, I would have thought you were crazy. There's really only 5 of us. Aww. The reason so many Umamusume are avoiding this one could likely be because she's here. Just focus on performing at your best. Yeah, you're right. It's still a race, so we should enjoy it. Time to focus. Fly like the wind. I'm all over it. Aww. I kind of feel bad for her, dude. People are like avoiding the race because of her. That's so sad. Dude, there really is only like 5 people, dude. Holy, okay. Man, that is so sad. Dude, these guys are gonna get murdered. Holy. Dude, yeah, no, these guys are all gonna be murdered. Holy, dude.
波乱の香り漂う
Holy crap. Oh, wow. Only 5 racers this time, huh?
各馬
Oh, might as well, like, watch it. Rush. I swear to God, if Maruzensky somehow loses.
依然としてマルゼンスキー先頭から後ろ2番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー突き放す逃げるマルゼンスキーこれは強い粘るマルゼンスキー強い走りだこのレースの
次も先頭で走る。トレーナー
Trainer, great work today. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Shower me with a little more praise, will you? Just kidding, I've got an interview coming up, so I've still got to push myself a little longer. And next up is the Satsuki show. Maruzensky?
そうね
Oh snap, yeah, that's right.
やるわよ
It's a doozy of a race, it'll be so exciting. Let's do everything we can to prepare for the Satsuki show. Okay then, I'm off to the interview. And so the spring stakes, the prelude to the classics, comes to an end. At night.
あれ
Is that Maruzensky's trainer?
お疲れ様
Wow, you're working so late, you must be tired. You're training pretty late yourself. Oh no, that was supposed to be a secret. You didn't see anything, okay? I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out I've been running this late. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
ありがとうございます
Really do enjoy running little by little. I really feel like I'm getting better. I'm even getting closer to running with someone like Maruzensky. Next up is the Satsuki show, isn't it? I'm sure it's going to be an incredible race. Raz and I are looking forward to watching Maruzensky run, so please tell her to really go for it. I will.
ではまた
Great, okay, good night. Young student chasing after her role model. She seems so happy as she walks away. It's a stark contrast to how Maruzensky has been recently. I guess, yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh, wow, yeah, we're just going straight into it, huh? Alright, now that we finished training, let's hit the road.
あら
It sounded like someone was calling me. The statue of the 3 goddesses, no way.
なんだ力が溢れて
Hmm. Oh, what was that just now? My chest feels like it's on fire. I feel so powerful. Oh my goodness, I can't stay idle. Today's press conference for the upcoming Satsuki show. You were particularly impressive in the Asahi Fest. How do you feel going into Satsuki show?
そうね
Well, I think I'm going to have to run as hard as I can. In your last race, there were only 5 runners, correct? Well, yes. Some people were saying it was your overwhelming ability that made your rivals avoid the race. You did a hot rod to win a race before it even started. That was exhausting for some reason. But I guess a press conference for a classic would make anyone nervous. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, it's all good in the neighborhood. Now, I would say it's about time to get to training, but
ね
it's a bit late to start now, so why don't we take a rest for so why don't we take the rest of the day off and go for a drive instead? With that, Maruzensky and I suddenly end up going for a drive.
イエーイ
I love driving. The sound of the wind in the scenery speeding by, I could just keep driving forever.
あら
Hey trainer, are you listening? You look like you're sleeping.
かっ飛ばすわよ
Maybe a touch more speed will wake you up. Oops, I guess I got a little carried away. How far have we been driving? It's just so fun to burn rubber and Tata. It's easy to see how much Maruzensky enjoys driving her beloved car, but something feels off. Is running not as fun as it used to be? You really can read me like a book. But yeah, I've been having a little less of a good time with racing recently. I had so much fun when I first debuted, competing with everyone at full speed and all that. For the first time, I was so immersed in running that there were days I'd even forget to go for a drive. But while I was enjoying myself, the others were running for completely different reasons. You saw it too, right? How pained that poor girl looked when she said she wanted to avoid racing against me. In the end, I'm left with almost no one to run with. Where's the fun to be had in that? I know I shouldn't say this right before the classics, but maybe it's better if I don't run. Not run? I'm sure she was feeling the same way in the previous race too. But it's also true that I became her trainer because of her fantastic running. You got it backwards. Backwards? Are you saying it's better if I do run? But everyone's been avoiding races because of me. Hey, what do you like about your car? You mean Tata? I like her overwhelming speed and acceleration, and the way driving her makes me feel like I'm becoming one with the wind. She has thrills you can't experience in an ordinary car. You run the same way. I run like Tata? There's something I want you to see. Let's go back to the academy. What is it? So, what is it you want to show me? Oh, someone's still running at this hour? That's a new record spec. Really? Hopefully I can make my debut soon if I keep improving at this rate. I'm going to become an Umamusume to rival Maruzensky. Rival her, I want to surpass her. Okay, would you time me next? Sure, let's see some hustle out there, Grass. Those kids. Some may be intimidated by Maruzensky, but them. They're running to catch up with you. Is that why they're up this late? There's no doubt that Maruzensky has had a positive effect on the younger students. Let's show everyone. Let's show everyone a run to chase after. Get everyone to run after me, huh? You really are something else, trainer. It still feels a little strange to see how much they look up to me. But it is nice to know that everyone wants to catch up to me. Okay, I trust you, trainer. I'm going to show everyone such an amazing racing that they'll have no choice but to come for me. Let's go for it. Yeah, I'll go for it full throttle. With Maruzensky's determination restored, she's ready to tackle the Satsuki show. Let me see what we got here. I can't really get anything. What kind of race course is this? Nakayama. Oh, I guess like wait. Can I get? This is. Oh yeah, I can get Nakayama. So I need to place top 5. Alrighty. On the day of the Satsuki show, a classic race that can only be run once in a lifetime. I'm so overwhelmed. I can't believe I'm actually running in the classics. These racers are the cream of the crop who dedicated all they have to compete here. I guess that means it's the perfect place for me to unleash my mad skills. Show them what you can do. Alrighty, I'll put the pedal to the metal. She's ready to give the other runners goal to chase as the she's ready to give the other runners another goal to chase as the gates to the Satsuki show fly open. Alrighty. Currently at number 1. Let's get to it.
最も速い馬娘がスタート。各馬娘そして
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーか。さあかっ飛ばすわよ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がる。
Yo, Deo, go away. Yo, what?
ちょこっと力が
She finished 4th? Yo, what? Oh, okay, well, I couldn't freaking, like, train more because it put me directly into the next race. Game, what did you want me to do? Thanks for coming to see me. How did it go?
OK よ。
Oh, it was great. It always feels so good to run. I still can't let myself be content. I'll keep going full blast until everyone is chasing after me. Maruzensky.
あら
Hey, you guys. Great job. Today's race was so exciting. It felt like your strength, your drive, your everything has improved since the previous race. That's right. Most of all, you look like you were having a lot of fun. I'm glad to see I got the message across. But next time I'll show you an even better race. Better than today? The race coming up is considered the most prestigious of the year after all, the Japanese Derby. It's a huge spectacle, and I'm going to give everyone a race that'll have them glued to their seats. Alright, I'm really looking forward to it. Best of luck. After making it through some big races, Maruzensky's next goal is the Japanese Derby, the pinnacle of racing. Okay, Japanese Derby, let's go. Dude turns, dude. Maruzensky invites me to join her at the arcade. Thanks for coming with me, trainer. I'm really in the mood for a drive today, but unfortunately, my beloved Tata is getting maintenance done. Games nowadays are super realistic though, aren't they? I'm pretty good at racing games. I'll have you know, when I was a kid, I played them all the time with my mom. So today, I want to use my driving skills to burn rubber in a virtual car. Maruzensky looks so excited as she says this, but shortly afterwards. I'm sliding over the road. No, not like that. Like that. Hey, car, do what I told you to. Oh no, there's a wall. I can't do it. It's so realistic. It's making me dizzy. This is nothing like the racing games I know. I should have known nothing can replace Tata. Oh, Tata, please come home soon. Oh no.
どうせトレーさあ気合い入れていくよ。
Okay, yeah, I need more speed.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。やりましょう。
More speed.
私に注目。
Okay, well, I can't really get anything else. Okay, I need to place top 5.
すごいわ。
The achievement is amazing. When you're the one running, the crowd sounds completely different. It feels like everyone's hopes and dreams are out here today. I get it now. This is what the derby is all about. Are you nervous? A little bit, but I'm keeping myself in check. Look at me running in a race like the derby. I feel a little bit out of my element, but that's not going to slow me down. Here in the biggest race in Japan, I'm going to show everybody my mind-blowing speed. Have fun out there. You know I will. Root real loud for me, okay?
注目の一番人気18番
Okay, number one favorite.
全てさあゲートが開いたそれを見る 外目をついてうちには13 さらに13
Run! Run!
ライトシャワー
Oh, is she going? Oh, she's going for the...
だが高度
Let her
200
go.
を通過エイシング
Yo! Holy dude, what?
ちょこっと
Dude, where did that... Dude, where did those bursts of freaking speed come from? Dude, I would be... Dude, I wish that I was getting more chances at like getting more stats, but holy crap, man, the game keeps throwing me out into races, so I don't have time to freaking upgrade them. Did you have a good time? Well, duh, it's the derby, how could I not have fun? Flying down the final stretch through all those cheers from the crowd, I wish I could do it again and again and again. It was such a satisfying run, I think everyone could feel it. Now that the second race of the classic Triple Crown is over, the Kikuka show should be next on the docket, right? It makes a lot of sense to go for the third race of the crown. The Kikuka show isn't a bad idea. However, the place where Maruzensky's performance will truly shine will be at the end of the year. Our goal is the Arma Kinen. What, are you serious? Of course. You're something else, trainer. You're saying that with all the seniors there, it'd be the perfect race to show off my speed, right? Well, count me in. It sounds like a blast. Let's shoot for the big one. With our sights now set on the Arma Kinen, the current closes on the Japanese Derby. That was a great race. Yes, it makes me want to keep running. Maruzensky. Okay, now we have to run in the Arma Kinen. Will it give me time to upgrade? Oh, thank God, dude. It's giving me time to freaking upgrade my stats, man. Let's do this.
やりましょう
One day, just after training with Maruzensky, it starts to rain. Hey, trainer, are you free now? One day, as I was driving in the rain, I thought about how fun it could be to run in a weather like that. Wind must feel so different from when you can barely see and water splashing all around. This could make for some tubular training. It'd be a bummer to end it here. You want to keep going?
そうね
Yeah, it'll feel great to blaze through the pouring rain. It should feel just like a morning shower. Well, maybe it's closer to an evening shower. I've still got energy to burn. I've only just starting to show my true colors. We should call it a day. Oh, Fui, such a great opportunity. But I guess that's just how it is. It's important to take care of your health after all. If you caught a cold because of me, I would feel terrible. I find the rain need drive a little stressful, but Maruzensky seems to really enjoy it. Okay, let's just rest. Today's first day of summer camp. Yep. We're here. I think we beat the bus that everyone else is coming in. Oh geez, trainer, stop making that face look sharp. I should have taken the bus.
ちょっと
As if, whether it's a beach or camping, driving is the only way to go in the summer. Speaking of which, let's just go to the beach before everyone else arrives. Just try and catch me. This begins an exciting summer camp with Maruzensky.
かわいい後輩ちゃんたちがね OK よ
Okay, we need to get more speed up.
アクセル全
And coincidentally, no, wait, no, never mind. Thought it also upgraded stamina, but nope, it doesn't. It upgrades the other one.
今日はちょっとシャッタマスカ
One day during training camp. And I should do it for today's schedule. Did I rush through it a bit too quickly? Do you want to do some extra training? No thanks, it's a bit early, but let's call it a day. Actually, I promised to meet the younger students for a party tonight. Summer camp training is pretty hardcore, so it helps if we all support each other. I'm in charge of the shopping because I have a car, so it's time to get going. Drive safe.
あら
What do you mean? You're coming with me. Let's take a drive and watch the beautiful sunset.
イエーイ
Blasting away at top speed while surrounded by nature is just the best, and the sunset is gorgeous. Maruzensky and I finish up shopping and return to the car just as we're about to head back. This can't be. Why aren't you moving? What's wrong, Tata? Maruzensky's car suddenly breaks down. I wonder if Tata is having a hard time driving on these unfamiliar rough roads.
超便利
What should I do? I'm worried about her, but everyone is expecting me at the party. Let's see if we can fix your car somehow. Even if we did try to fix her, I wouldn't know where to start. Oh, I've got it. Maybe banging on her a little will do the trick. That's what you do when your TV's picture is all fuzzy, right? You give it a karate chop at the 45-degree angle. I mean, I don't do that, but... seriously, isn't that what everybody does?
よし
Anyway, let's give it a try. Come on, Tata, wake up. This is no time for a nap. Maruzensky bangs on the steering wheel and... Oh, that worked. It worked. Tata's awake. Sometimes it just takes a good thumping. Come on, let's head back. And so, with the car finally moving again, we're able to get safely back to camp. But when Maruzensky extols the virtues of hitting stuff to fix it, everyone at the party insists that she's just going to break things.
アクセルで
I need more speed. This can work.
一緒に頑張って
Today marks the end of our time at summer camp. Jeez, youth sure is fleeting, huh? I can't believe camp is already over. This is no time to get sentimental. The Iron Makinen will be held before we know it.
やるわよ
I'm going to use what I learned at camp to have the best race
ちょっ
possible.
と
Where are you going, trainer? I was thinking of taking the bus. Don't be ridiculous. You and I are going for a joyride with Tata.
かっ飛ばすわ
Come on, let's burn rubber all the way home. Alright. Okay, let's rest. I really want to work on this, but oh well.
シャッターマスカ かわいい子
Yeah, I really need more stamina, so I'm probably gonna run with this.
頑張るわ
Oh, I need to get the mood up to great. It's been on. Oh wait, there it is. Yep, that's good. Okay, then we can just like rest here. Good morning, trainer. Not enough sleep? Oh, okay, this is just a sleep event. Pretty. Mood went down. Okay, well. And got night owl? Are you kidding? After hearing about Trendy Cafe, I decided to check it out for myself. I read about this already. Oh, thank God. Now we could just go to the infirmary, I guess. Okay, let's go to the let's go do a race. Today Maruzensky is being interviewed for a magazine article. Next, let's talk about that signature racewear of yours. Oh, this? Of course. It's a very popular design among fans. What's your impression of it? It's my favorite. This outfit brings out 100% of my charming qualities. See, is there anything in particular that you like about it?
そうね
Well, let's see. The design, the fit. There are so many good parts to choose from. But the best thing is the color, the fiery red. I've been attached to this color for a long time. That's why Tata's red too. Actually, maybe it's the other way around. I've always wanted a car just like Tata, so maybe that's why I love the color red. Tata? It's the nickname of Maruzensky's car. Oh, I'm sorry, I got a bit excited and forgot to mention.
あのね
When I was younger, I was taken to a car show. There was a bright red supercar there, and it was so cool I instantly fell head over heels. I vowed to myself then and there that when I finally got my own car, it would definitely be that one. After that, I kept looking at the pictures in catalogs, dreaming of the day I could get my driver's license. Now that dream has come true, and I'm all smiles when I get a chance to hit the streets. So you still have the same deep feelings for this car that you did back then.
そう
That's right, and that's why I hope I can cheer up the audience with my running, just like how Tata cheers me up. I want to give everyone the same fabulous feeling of a hot rod. The interview proceeds very well. Thank you very much. Now can we take a few pictures? Okie dokie, artichoke. I'll show off my best looks. Right, of all people I know, you must know me the best trainer. What should I show off in today's shoot? Speed that no one can match, your bright and small. Speed, yes. I see, I shine the most when I'm enjoying myself during a run, right? What should we do? Can we use the racetracks? Why don't we go right now? Your reporters can ride with us and enjoy the speed. Do you mean to say you'll be driving us? I just can't get enough of Tata's speed. Isn't this a bit too fast? Her expression as she drives at top speed with the cowering reporters in tow really is the brightest. Now I feel bad for the reporters. Okay, let me run this. I need more stamina. And then, you know, it keeps wanting me to run guts. We're gonna go for skills, maybe. No. We're gonna run for... We're gonna go do a race. Okay, let's race. There you go. You're incredible. After blasting through the classics, Maruzensky takes on the last big race of the year, the Armakinen. This is where the best of the best in the classic and senior years come together in one place. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to get started. Watch, I'm going to be running at the head of the pack just against the top racers around. Time for you to become a Grand Prix champion. You know what? Standing on that podium is going to be so rad. Even the paddock is packed with spectators. Maruzensky shows another out-of-this-world run. Good luck, we'll be rooting for you. Leave it to me. Maruzensky. Oh, you ran with me in the Asahi High. I'm just a spectator today, but I'll run with you again someday. I'm gonna catch up to you. I'll be cheering for you, so you better win, okay? You will? Yeah, you got it. I'll give you a race to admire.
注目の一番人気9番マルゼンスキ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。今年最後の大一番で名実ともに最強のグランプリウマ娘となってほしいですね。
行くわよ。
年末の中山だ。
Let's see. Yo, Top Gun is there. Come on. Where's all my skills, man? Come on, skills. Activate the skills already. There we go. Yo, okay. Yo, I finished 6? Excuse me? Dude, that's insane. As intense Maruzensky, it really was. How does it feel to run in such a famous race? Running with that great group of talented athletes was such a blast. Trainer, that was the most fun I've seen you have. It's partly because I ran with so many great racers, but mostly I felt like I really succeeded at making everyone want to go after me. I do believe I'm going to enjoy running next year, or rather, next year and all the years after. And that's this year's final race is over. It's time for the final drive. Let's hit the road and finish the year off right. The Armakinen comes to a close for Maruzensky after a very satisfying race. Dude, I'm kind of sad that she didn't place at least top 3. Do you need more stamina? No, wait, I have a lot of stamina. No? 5 turns, okay. Let's see. Welcome to New Year at Shrine. I was thinking of taking a drive on New Year's Day, since the roads are usually clear, but it just doesn't feel like New Year's until you go visit a shrine. It's a perfect place to go make a resolution for the year and pray for my goal to be achieved. What's your goal this year? My goal is to participate in lots of fun races. That's why I have to be more active than ever and become someone that others can look up to. I'll help you every step of the way. I know you will, trainer. I'm counting on you. So what exactly should we be focusing on in order to achieve this goal? Do this one. The best ability is availability. They say honing your skills means nothing if you're not healthy enough to be on the track. Okay, I'll try to take care of myself better than before. That settled, let's finish up here, shall we? Now that we visited a shrine, it's finally time to start the new year. Oh, it's Maruzensky. Happy New Year. I hope you have a happy and healthy year. Yeah, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, right back at you. Are you all going to the shrine? That's right, I know it's a little... I know it's like this every year, but there are so many folks here, I feel like I'll get lost. Your dislike of crowds explains why you're always so quick to break away from the pack in races. Trainer, did you know these two are the bomb? Ever since their debut, they've been making names for themselves. People are calling them members of the ultimate generation. You're making me blush. As your senior, it makes me so happy to see you cuties doing so well. We've grown so much thanks to the friendly competition we have between us. We recognize each other's drive, and that pushes us to keep trying to surpass one another. Yeah, even if we lose, it just makes us want to win more the next time, right? And it wasn't only my classmates who lifted me up. This year, I'm trying to surpass the person I've been the person I've watched and admired since before my debut. Is that by any chance? Yes, Maruzensky, that would be... would you be willing to run a race with me? Wow, I can't believe I'm already reaping the benefits of visiting the shrine so soon. What, Grass, are you sure about this? I'm pretty sure I'm not good enough to face off against Maruzin yet. Well, you won't know for sure until you try, right? Also, like Grass said, it's great to have someone to compete against. Having someone to compare yourself to, someone to encourage and be encouraged by, I believe that's what keeps us running. To encourage each other. It would be such a waste to avoid challenging each other. Grass, let's use this race to raise one another up to the highest of heights. Let's. The Yasuda Kinin is in June. I'll challenge you there. I'm looking forward to it. Goodness, grass is amazing. This year looks like it's going to be a blast. You sure look happy. How could I not be? Running with the newer students is going to be so much fun. Oh, by the way, have you decided what race we're going to shoot for next? I'm going to run with grass in June, but that doesn't mean I won't be racing until then, right? She wants to have all the fun she can this year, so it's only natural that we challenge some of the toughest races out there. Let's shoot for Osaka High. Oh, the biggest event of the spring. Alright, I'm gonna kick it into full gear beneath the blooming cherry trees. For our next race set, a new year with Maruzensky begins. We have enough of that. We're just gonna keep boosting this. I was gonna go shopping together one day. These green onions look wonderful. Excuse me, could I have some of these along with the cabbage? Certainly have a good eye for produce. Take a raffle ticket too as a gift. A gift, you're giving me them out to everyone, aren't you? You caught me. Sorry to keep you waiting, trainer. Finished with your shopping? Yep, I'm all set. But let's enjoy our day a bit longer. You see, that old lady told me something interesting. So right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners gets a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. Shall we try it together? Oh, I see. You want to play the raffle. That's right. I get a ticket from the lady at the grocery store. Oh. We can't not use it, right? And if I win, I thought I could reward you for coming out with me today by giving you the prize. Do you really think you'll win? You dare doubt me? Well, I can't wait to see your reaction when I win the grand prize. Without further ado, allow me to show you the fabled Maruzen luck. Come on, grand prize, let's see the grand prize. Maruzensky hums as she cranks the handle of the raffle spinner. Small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. But you looky here, you've won the third prize. Oh, third prize. Oh, dang. Well, at least you won something, right? Well, I guess a little bit of good luck is better than not at all. But a single carrot doesn't really make for a great present. I know, I'll use this and the green onions I bought earlier to make stir fry. It's my mom's secret recipe, so it'll be the bomb. You're gonna love it. Later on, we enjoy a delicious stir fry made with the carrot and Maruzensky won in the raffle. Okay, so... Valentine's Day has come again, and the Academy is wrapped in excitement, but not everyone is feeling festive. This day always gets me a little blue. Did something happen? Yes, it was a total bummer. It was during the chocolate exchange last year. I wanted to make the younger students happy, so I worked really hard on their gifts. I tried to impress everyone by making ganache, which I thought was really popping at the time. Everyone was so happy, but I didn't realize the truth until later. The big ganache boom had already come and gone forever ago. But everybody enjoyed it, so it worked out fine, right? No, it wasn't fine. I wanted everyone to enjoy the new hotness. I'm always trying to stay on top of the most tubular trends, so biffing it like that was mortifying. I don't think Maruzensky being behind the times is limited to just this case. That's why I don't have any chocolates for you, trainer. I just couldn't bear something like that happening again. Are you disappointed? A little. Here's, psych, just kidding. You're always so good to me, so of course I'm getting you something. Come on, let's go get you some chocolates. thought we were just going to get chocolate, but it seems we're driving to somewhere I've never been.
イエーイ
Okay, this is the place. There are tons of different shops here, so pick any chocolate you want.
バッチグーね
If you pick out your own chocolate, I won't have to worry about which one is hot right now. You sure you want me to choose my own chocolate? Are you sure? It's all good. Just think of it like we're out shopping together.
ねえね
Don't be shy. Pick whatever you like. Maruzensky and I have a great time picking out chocolate together.
え調子はちょべりぐよ 頑張るわ
Okay, yeah, I needed that to go up. Maruzensky is training hard for the Osaka High. This brisk air is the best. It makes running a breeze. You're looking good out there. The race is coming soon, so I'm all amped up. When I think about who my next opponent are going to be, I got so excited I can't stand still.
ね
Hey, look over there. Grass, you're amazing. You've broken your own record again. I'm glad to see that my training is paying off.
えよーし
Me next. Time to get serious. Our rivals are working super hard so they can compete with me, huh? To keep them motivated, I really need to meet their expectations. Show them what their role model can do. Absolutely, positively. I'm going to do one more lap. Time to get amped to the max. After training, Maruzensky continues to watch the early year students. They're working so hard. It touches my heart to see how much these adorable athletes have grown up.
そうだな
I feel the same way.
あら
Rudolf. Continuing to chase your dreams in the face of adversity can be difficult to any Umamusume. However, seeing your ideal self running right in front of you is just about the best motivation you can have. It would seem that you have become an excellent guide for the novice students,
あり
Maruzensky.
がとう
But that's high praise. It's true that I've been trying to become a role model for others to follow. But that's just because I want to get a kick out of running with everyone.
なるほど
You wish to set an example so you can enjoy running. For myself, my ambition to lead all Umamusume forward is what keeps me going. But with you, I can't help wanting to run for a different purpose.
うん
Really, what would that be? It's simple, really, the fundamental drive of all runners. I want to know which one of us will come out in front. Oh, you know what? I'm curious too, and I can't wait to find out. That's exactly how I feel. Then a few days later,
トレーナーか
Trainer, sorry about calling you so suddenly. I heard about a hot Italian restaurant where all the hippest kids hang, so I thought maybe we could go check it out.
あら
Oh, what's that big crowd headed this way? I was asking, can you answer a few questions about your upcoming showdown at the Osaka High? How confident are you that you can win? Wait, slow down. I think we are getting, I can't think when I'm getting bombarded like this. We heard that Symboli Rudolf is also going to run in the Osaka High. Really? Trainer, did you know about this? It's the first I've heard. The media is already abuzz with the news. How do you feel about it? Well, I mean, isn't it obvious? If you guys are all this excited about it, then how could us runners not be super hyped up? Hey trainer, sorry for changing plans too abruptly, but instead of getting Italian, you want to train for showdown, right?
やるわよ
That's right, I want to make this the best race ever. The Osaka High and anticipated showdown with Emperor Symboli Rudolf is finally here. Okay. Okay, let's go race.
注目の一番人気4番
Oh, we've already been going for 6 hours. Okay.
行くわよ美しい青スタートまもなく第4コーナー次も先頭で走
There
る
we go. Just wanted to skip that because, you know, it's just a one of those races, right? There we go. Okay, now
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてない
training. I guess I can take this one. Or actually, or I can take another race. Yeah, let's take another race. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna get exhausted, so. Oh man. I need the that one skill. The character gets winded, right? Because of her stamina, so there we go. Very long races, right? So, oh. Continue. Oh, we're out of energy. Skills. Okay, now we can grab. Oh wait, deep breaths. Hold on, wait. What kind of stage is it? It's medium, turf. Okay, so it's medium and turf, so skills. It's medium turf. I guess we can go do. It's not long, so I guess we could just do. Yeah, we could just grab. We could get this one, then we'll get acceleration next. So. Place well. Okay. Hopefully, I can place first in this one. So. It's the day of the Osaka High, the Spring G1 race that always draws the strongest competitors. The fans are getting really excited, aren't they? Of course, I'm super pumped too because I'm going to be running with Rudolf. Want to find out how really strong someone called the Emperor really is? Put the pedal to the metal. There's no speed limit on the turf. It's top gear and nothing. Oh, there's Maruzensky. Grass, look. Calm down, Speh. You're supposed to stay quiet in the paddock. Hey, you guys came all the way to Hanshin to see the race. Yes, I wanted to see you run with my own eyes. Getting ready for the Yasuda Kinen, are you? In that case, I'll have to give it all I've got. I'll be rooting for you too, so do your best. Yeah, I can't look bad in front of these beloved little students. I'll give them an amazing race that proves I'm worthy of being chased after. We should be able to be, yeah, we should be fine. This isn't, this is a medium race. It's not a long race, so it's not gonna take, so it's not gonna be too bad. So we should be fine. Early lead. Rush? No! Don't rush, don't rush, don't rush. Come on, run faster. Run faster. Run faster. Run faster. Run fast. No! What? Dude, excuse me? Why? We had so many skills to boost velocity. Why? No. Fine. Oh, thank God. Okay, we just did. There we go. That was outstanding race, Maruzensky. That's why we call you the Hot Rod. Congratulations on first place. It's a lot. Your cheering helped me make it a great race. I'll be leading the pack in the next one too, so keep those cheers coming, homies. Why are they laughing? Is calling people homie not hip anymore? Hey trainer, did you catch my flawless victory? Yeah, what an amazing run. You thought so too, huh? It's thanks to Rudolf that the race was so exciting though. That intensity I felt during our race, I definitely want to feel it again. I hope for the same thing. That was brilliant. That was a brilliant race, Maruzensky. Thanks, you were great too. You said that you wanted to show the younger students something worth chasing after, correct? I didn't realize I would be shown something that even I would want to chase after. Let's meet on the turf again someday. Next time it will be my turn to show you. Absolutely, we'll keep pushing each other forward as rivals. Precisely. After an admirable performance against Symboli Rudolf, our next goal is the Yasuda Kinen. Maruzensky was... yeah. She was amazing. Yeah. Speed one up. Nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we need to rest because we have no energy. Okay, let's go. 4 turns. Okay, okay, okay. So rest and then put everything into speed. We need speed. All statues, no way. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Today is the Fan Fest where Umamusume showed their appreciation to their fans who support them. Special events are being held all over Tracing Academy for the occasion. And training track seems to be a particularly popular spot, so I go to see what's happening. Oh hey trainer. Did you come to watch me get jiggy? Get jiggy. Well, the truth is... what am I going to do? What's wrong? You look worried. Well, there's a small problem with this fan fest. We have a sudden opening in the schedule for the training track. We don't have enough people. That's right, we prepared some races, but due to how busy everyone is, we couldn't get enough students to participate. Hey, if that's the case, I have an idea. And that's how I came up with a plan for fans to join in, so we can all have fun together. The track is normally closed to visitors, but I'll open it up and let everyone in. Then, in the middle of the track, the younger students and I will hold a performance. How rad is that? I took a page from those musicals that are super trendy right now. Super trendy musicals? Oh, you don't know? You're so out of touch. Don't be left behind by the times. It's going to knock everyone's socks off, so come check it out. Maruzensky, the stage is set. The fluffy folding fans are ready too. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Tracing, let's go. Maruzensky and the others on stage begin to energetically dance to techno beats. Get down, everybody. Nearby fans murmur amongst themselves as they gather around. This is what Maruzensky is all about. Just what we hope for, loving the nostalgia, so groovy. Oh, wow, everyone looks so happy. I better do my part and wave this fluffy fan. Now look at everyone having such a great time, it's gonna make me cry. I don't know what's going on, but you really know your stuff, Maruzin. You don't know, all the young ladies today love go-go dancing. Let's pump it up. Well, it seems that leaving it up to Maruzensky was the right decision. Especially those fluffy folding fans, they do add a certain fanciful flair. And so Maruzensky's performance ends in roaring success. Good. Ooh, level up, nice. Okay, yeah, we're gonna rest. Only 30. I have to rest again. The Osaka High behind us, Maruzensky is now training harder than ever. I need to take a break. I've been going full steam ahead for too long. You do seem more intense than usual. It's not like I've become super serious about training or anything. I'm just having too much fun and can't control myself. My match with Rudolf was so exciting. So chillax, everything's fine. But there's something I'm a little concerned about. As she says this, I follow Maruzensky's gaze to find. One more. Me too. I know the Yasuda Kinen is coming up soon, and those two are trying their best, but they do seem to be pushing themselves pretty hard. Yeah, I have to help them however I can. A few days later, while I'm heading to my room after work. Training late again today? Oh, Maruzensky's trainer. It's Grass. Grass is in trouble. How does it look, Doctor? You'll be just fine. Looks like you twisted it for a little. You twisted it a little. I'm glad it's not major. It's not a major injury. Indeed. Thank you for calling the school doctor. I'm sorry for the trouble. It looks like you pushed yourself too hard. We need to get faster, you know. Watching Maruzensky and the student council president race right in front of us was really amazing. But it also made us realize how far we still have to go. It seems that they're pushing themselves too hard in a rush to catch up to Maruzensky and Rudolf. I get it, but you can't become reckless. We're very aware of that, but still. Grass Wonder and Special Week's expressions tell me that they aren't going to stop. It's clear that they lack a very important detail. Wait here, I'll be right back. Grass, are you okay? Maruzensky, did you come all the way from home? My trainer called and told me what happened. How was your injury? Grass Wonder explains her condition and the circumstances that led up to it. So you got impatient, huh? I'm glad you're trying so hard. Having strong rivals fires me up too, but you guys seem to be missing something important right now. What is it? Tell us, please. I'll show you exactly what I mean, so come hang out with me for a minute. Maruzensky, when you say we're missing something, you guys watched me and Rudolf race and felt that you couldn't match up, right? Did you feel anything? Like what? I had the best time racing Rudolf. We both lost ourselves in the race, fighting with everything we had. Without saying a word, we both knew we were having such a blast that we didn't want the race to end. It's that enjoyment that always pushes me to go faster. I want to run faster because it feels good. I want to win races because it's fun. Right now, you guys are in such a hurry to get better, you're forgetting to have fun. And that means if you race now, I'm sure I'd win. Do you remember the feeling of watching me with excitement gleaming in your eyes? You both said you would chase after me and kept running happily every day. I know you both still have that joy for running. I've been pushing myself hard lately, forcing myself to run until I can barely even stand. Guys, once your leg feels better, let's run and time each other again. Let's be happy getting faster bit by bit, just like we used to. So having fun is what pushes you forward. I guess it's true what they say. What you like, you will do well. Instead of being impatient to catch up, we should enjoy the chase. Thinking about it that way, it makes me want to get out there and run right now. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to training. I'm glad I could be of help. And thank you for calling me here, trainer. Of course, you're the one they look up to after all. I'll have to keep training. I'll have to keep trying my best to be a reliable big sister to my adorable schoolmates. By the way, Maruzensky, why did you bring us here? Isn't it obvious? There's no better place to embrace your youth than outdoors, right? Come on, pump your fist in the air and sing the words, "Don't you forget about me." I see. Okay, here I go. Don't you forget about me. I'll remember you. And so the younger students get back on track and resume their training for the Yasuda Kinin in high spirits. I have to rest again, man. Oh, why? I need more speed. Let me rest again, and then we're gonna head up to the school roof to have lunch. To have a lunch meeting. With Maruzensky. Suddenly we hear a small cry nearby. What's that voice? What are you doing there, Rice? Maruzensky. Oh, well, I'm the last robber, you see. Last robber? When I ask her about it, she tells us that she's playing cops and robbers with her friends, and she's the last robber left. If I go to help, I might get caught, but I don't want to let my team down since they invited me to play. I see, so you're worried you might lose. Maruzensky looks down at what appears to be the jail near the center of the courtyard. Hey Rise, how many cops are there? I think there's only one. Oh, perfect. Let an old hand give you surefire strategy then. Would you prefer the more physical plan A or the more strategic plan B? I have to choose, well, which do you think is better? Let's go with plan A. Alright then, let's go with plan A. Keep the cop right on your tail and make them chase you until they run out of energy. Do you think I'll be able to manage that? I'm sure you can. I know how strong you are, Rice. You're a hard worker and I'm really proud of your perseverance. And Damaru's in seal of approval. Rest assured you've got this in the bag. The seal of approval. Okay, I'll try. I'll do it. Yep. This game gives me an idea for some good stamina training. Afterward, we watch from the rooftop as Rice shower successfully saves her friend. We're gonna need more stamina. Okay, let's do it. We have a pretty good chance. The day has finally arrived. Maruzensky and Grass Wonder will race against each other in the Yasuda Kinen. Deep breaths, deep breaths. You're really locked in, huh? Absolutely. Grass may be a cute younger athlete, but her running ability is ferocious. Opponents like that make for a fun race, though. Go show them your stuff. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy bringing home the win. We should be fine, maybe, so... Late start? No. Oh, she made it! She made it! Oh, shit, dude. Okay, she actually made it. Okay. Hey trainer, did you watch me run? You were magnificent. It's only because I had so much fun running with Grass, and I'm just happy to see how much she's grown. I can't stop thinking about the possibility of running with her again in the future. Now I wonder which race I should run in next to show everyone what I've got. There are several choices, but she'll want a race where she can enjoy competing against other excellent runners. Let's go for the Autumn Tenno show. That's a great idea, it's a perfect distance, and I like Tokyo because it feels like home. Radical, I can't wait to run into Fall Tenno. Maruzensky. Oh, Grass, that was a great race. Yes, it was a really good race. But even though I tried my best, I couldn't catch up to you. I keep thinking about what I could have done differently. It's terribly frustrating. Still, when I look into your eyes, I see your determination. Clear as day. In fact, it's growing. You're right, I'm going to keep training and make sure that one day I'll be the one who wins. It's fun to help each other improve, isn't it? Sure is. I'm so glad you had a fun race too. Since we enjoyed it so much, I'm sure the people who were watching must have liked it as well. There may be people out out there who are eager to run with us right now. I'm looking forward to running against them too. After a great race with Grass Wonder, Maruzensky's next target is the Autumn Tenno show. Alrighty. What a great race! I was cheering so hard I thought I might lose my voice. I wish I could race like that. I wish I could. I wish I could run a race like that too. Yeah, I wish I could too. There we go. Eight turns. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna up my speed. I'm gonna try upping my speed. I'm gonna rest first though. The season for summer camp has finally come back around, and this year, once again, we beat everyone on the bus to camp this year too. Having rivals is so much fun. I'm not sure anyone else is competing with us. If they aren't, then I'll just have to keep beating them every year until they do. Come on, let's enjoy camp to the max. First on the agenda is suntan lotion. Thus begins another summer camp with Maruzensky. Yeah, I need more of this. Oh, I did not mean to tap that. Okay, let's do this one. Today marks the end of summer camp, and many of the Umamusume seem down as they board the bus to return home. I found you. Yes, you did. Why do you try to get on the bus every year? No trainer of mine is going home that way. You miss out on the extreme breeze as we ride Tata back home. Dude, I love how my character just keeps trying to sneak back onto the bus, dude. Come on, if we don't hurry, we'll be late. We can't let the bus beat us. And so this year's summer camp concludes safely, but I suppose that remains to be seen for me. Alright, let's keep upping our stamina. Oh no, not stamina, our speed. One day as the Autumn Tenno show is approaching, I'm getting ready to go home after work when... Hey trainer, what's the haps? Just finishing up, what brings you here so late? You can tell from my outfit, I'm going to do some training. Senior year racers are as fast as they come, and some super talented newer students still will be entering too. So I'm mega ultra eager to get to work. You certainly do look happy. You know me so well, I'm itching to get out there and run with the little ones. But I really am pushing myself hard. I'm doing everything I can to ensure this is a fun race. So I was thinking, if it's okay, I was hoping you'd join me. Of course I will. Thanks, let's work up a sweat and get that gleaming glow of youth. This is a good time for training. It's not as hot as at night. Looks like there's someone else here. I improved my time again. Okay, one more lap. I need to focus on my pace this time. I've got to get amped to the max. Spa's training all alone at this hour. She looks like she's enjoying her practice. Yeah, I can feel how eager she is to run. Hey, why don't we train somewhere else? I don't want to interrupt her. I'm sure we'll run together one day, so keep at it, Spa. A few days later, a press conference is held for the Autumn Tenno show. A list of runners has already been handed out before the conference, however. Why won't you show me the list? I thought it would be more fun this way. What a meanie. Well, I guess I'll find out soon enough when the press conference starts. Press conference with participants or of the Autumn Tenno show will now begin. If the first runner could take the stage, please. Okay, I'm so nervous being the first one to speak. My name is Special Week. I'm so happy to be here. We hear that you've been training particularly hard in preparation for the race. Yes, but I've been so excited that it didn't really feel like hard work. Thanks to all of it, I'm in good shape. Actually, I'm feeling the best I've ever felt. You mentioned being excited. Is there anything special that has you so eager? Yes, I'm excited because I think it's going to be one of the most fun races ever. I watched Grass Wonder in the Yasuda Kinen, and it was so much fun. It was so exciting to see her run with everything she had. But as much as I enjoyed watching it, I was also really jealous. It looked more fun to be a runner than a spectator. He felt that he wanted to join a race like that. I thought I wasn't good enough, and that I wouldn't be able to make the race fun. But I continued to push myself because there's someone I really admire, someone I want to catch up to. She taught me to enjoy running, and in the autumn tunnel show, I'll finally be able to pass her on the track. I will win against Maruzensky. I guess this is why you didn't show me the list of participants. Maruzensky continues to watch a Special Week speaks on stage. Look at her, I'm so excited I can't stop grinning. I bet it's going to be a fun race. You sure will, I accept your challenge, Beh. And so the stage is set for the big showdown with Special Week at the Autumn Tunnel show. Okay, so, I wanna upgrade again. And then we're gonna rest. Dude, that is such... Dude. Why do they do that? Come on. Okay, let me see what we got here. Okay, we're gonna do a race. We're going to do a race. I want more points to get a skill. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Oh, yep, she got it. Okay. Ooh, wow. Okay. It's almost 7. Wow. It's almost 7 p.m. here. Okay, so that's that. Cool. We're gonna do this. Let's see. I want... Okay, yeah. I want... Where is it? Can I get it? Acceleration, yes. I want acceleration. You should be good. The Nintendo show has finally arrived, and Maruzensky is excited to race alongside Special Week. Spe and I finally get to run together. Looking at her past achievements, it's clear that this race will be anything but easy. But that just means it's definitely going to be fun. I'm off then. Cheer me on, trainer. Go win it. Of course, I'll come back in first. Oh, there, are you nervous? Oh, Maruzensky. I guess I am a little. But I'm having fun too. I'm so excited I can't calm down. I finally get to race on the same turf as the athlete I looked up to since before my debut. I'm so happy to run in the same race as you too, Spe. But today, don't think of me as someone you look up to. You should come at me with you should come at me as my rival. My rival. Okay, then you'll be the rival I chase down and pass before the finish. Let's enjoy this race. It's going to be the best. Oh man, oh no. I don't know how this is going to go. This is going to be interesting.
5番人気です
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Yeah, I don't know how this is going to go. Okay. Let's see how we go. We are number 5.
ウマ娘たち
I have a bunch of skills ready, so
今スタートが切る
okay, let's just boost it. Oh, this is. Oh, wait. Most of the tracks has been left-handed. Oh man, I should have like picked up a card that would have given me left-handed proficiency. Holy shit, dude! Oh wow.
まあまあの出来だったんじゃない
Third, bro. Oh wow. Hold on. Let me try again.
5番人気は10番マルゼンスキー
ライバルたちは
Okay, yeah, okay. And then we just like go straight for first. Jesus Christ, man. Oh wow. That was so exciting to watch. Thanks for such a great race. And thanks for your support. In return, I'll continue to show you the best races ever. I'm so glad everyone enjoyed the race. It looks like they had a great time. Yeah, it was amazing for me too. I finally got to compete with you. Did you have fun, Maruzen? Well done, that was the bomb. Let's keep helping each other improve as rivals. Okay, but I won't be losing next time. Rise and Spare are both getting so strong, but we're not about to lose either. Yeah, I finally got more running left in me.
伸ばすわよ
Let's keep showing everyone that we're the most worthy challenge. There you go. All career goals have been achieved.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて
81% failure on studying. Okay, hold on. We're gonna rest. Good enough. Okay.
いつでも
Let's do this.
やりましょう
We'll do a race after this day. We're gonna do this.
オッケーよ
I want to do a race after this day because the day after it's going to be the finals and I won't be able to race anymore. It's the holidays, and today Maruzensky is holding a party for the younger students.
ありがとうございます
Maruzen, thank you so much for preparing such a wonderful party.
イエーイ
Are you enjoying yourself? Not only is it fun, but the food is great too. You just keep eating non-stop, Speh. Aren't you worried about training tomorrow? It's okay, from the moment the party started, I'd already resigned myself to my fate. I don't see how that makes it okay, but sure. Oh, come on, it'd be a waste not to enjoy ourselves at a party. The best thing to do is to have fun and eat all the goodies we can, forget about the rest. Yes, you're right, it would be rude to restrain oneself. So get eating, King. We can cry on the scale tomorrow.
ちょっと
Sky, are you sure your idea of a party isn't poking fun at me? What a wonderful day we're having. Thank you so much for today, Maruzensky.
いいわね
You're welcome. I'm so happy everyone is having fun.
ね
Right, trainer? A few days earlier.
ありがとう
Thanks for helping me carry everything, trainer. Now we're all set to race the roof with the younger students. I can't wait to see everyone's happy faces. You're always so considerate of the newer students. It's because they're all so cute. I just want to watch over them. You know, I want to see them happy and healthy. Don't you know the saying, even naughty kids deserve to grow up strong? I don't think I've ever had that one. My mom says it all the time. Anyway, I want to reward all of them for working so hard this year.
やるわよ
So I hope you'll help me see it through. Right, let's make it a blast. Yeah, it's going to be off the hook. I'm so happy to have fun with everyone like this. You and your trainer are like our Santa Clauses. That's right. I wanted to give presents to all you good little ponies. Maruzensky, you've been good too, you know. Me? I mean, you prepared this whole party for us, right? So that's why I want to give you a gift too. What would you like? It's fine, really. I'm the oldest here, so... Oh, come on, just accept the present. Well, if you say so... I've got it. What if I'm your present? My gift is to keep beating your running competition. And I'll continue running with you as well, just like Spe. No fair, I can't let you guys have all the fun. I'll be your racing partner too, Maruzen. Actually, I'll accept the challenge as well. So that's where this is going, huh? Well, I guess all of us together might actually make one heck of a race. Starting with Special Week, all the younger students then volunteer to be running partners with Maruzensky. I guess everyone is my Santa Claus today. Okay, I accept all of your wonderful gifts, so come and get me, everyone. Thus, the holiday party ends with smiles all around. Okay, yeah, let's do a race. Ooh, okay. There you go. You're incredible. All right, now for the finale. What we're gonna do, we're gonna rest. Yep, we're gonna rest. Oh wow. It's winter, so we're gonna do this one. There we go. And it's Mile, huh? Okay. Okay, will we make it through the qualifiers or will we bust? Our stats aren't bad. I wish our speed was higher though. Maybe I should have brought more speed cards instead. But oh well. Oh, you know what? I should have brought... Actually, yeah, I should have brought 3 speed cards and then just 2 stamina cards. I think that would have been better. Honestly, that might have been better. Okay, let's skip to the end. Ooh. Nope. Bust. Okay. Okay, we have 1 try. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think our speed is high enough. Okay, let's just view the result. Nope. Yeah, no. Our speed's not high enough. It's not... Power's not the problem here, game. Oh well. Oh well. Maruzensky has managed to leave quite a mark on the Twinkle series. She's been the center of attention since before her debut, but now she's even more renowned. One day in the midst of all this... Sorry I'm late, trainer. Come on, get in. Where are we going today? Well, last time we went to the sea, so I think the mountains would be a good choice. But more importantly, why do you look so scared? Chillax over there, I always obey the rules of the road, don't I? Sure, my driving might be a little hectic at times, but Tata gets restless. Come on, let's go. We're here, isn't hitting the red line with Tata just the best? Let's start training, shall we? Why have you been training outside the academy recently? Isn't it obvious? I love taking drives, but I also want to train. I've got so many exciting rivals now, and there's some really big races coming up. I'm itching to get out there and run like a speed demon. Your excitement is definitely rubbing off on me. My rivals are still trying to catch up, so I can't slow down now. But I don't just practice for them, it's for you too. I want you to always take pride in being my trainer. I'm with you all the way. Good, we're going to have a blast. Aw, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, let's end. Oh, wait. Let's grab this. I wanna grab... Oh, well, I can't grab anything else, so I guess we'll just grab this one. There we go. Might as well complete it. Finish. Sweet. Okay, C+. What? That's wild that you made it a C+. Okay. She won 14 times. What do you mean she's a C+? I don't understand how ratings work apparently, so oh well. Okay. And what time is it now? It's like 4 minutes till 7, dude. There we go. Wow. Okay, so let me go back. Let's do one race real quick. Win, yay. Oh, we lost. Win. 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 Okay, yeah, that seems about right. Yay. I'm kind of shocked that that Suzuka lost. She has an S rank in speed. There we go. All right, so let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a lot of presents. Ooh, okay. Special. Alrighty. Anyway, let me. Oh wait, I need to go do the roulette wheel. Hold on. So it's already like 7. 2 minutes till 7 o'clock. Man, I streamed for so long. I just love playing this game. I can't explain it. I just love playing this game. Damn. Okay. I guess trainee scout ticket. Okay, so let me see here. I have. It's not bad, not bad at all. Like we made it to the URA qualifiers, but unfortunately we couldn't beat them. I guess we needed better stats. I'm saving my stuff for the next support cards coming out, so maybe we should have done that from beforehand. But hey, that's fine. So anyway, that is it. That is it. I'm calling it quits today now. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow I'm taking a day off streaming. I'm taking a day off streaming tomorrow. Because I've been streaming for I don't know how many days straight, but yeah, I'm just gonna take just a day off of streaming tomorrow. So anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you all. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday, so I'll see you all on a Thursday. Yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Bye.